Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sup, Sky? Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know what they say? It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Been looking forward to the weekend. I think that's how the line goes.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
First attempt, dead. Second attempt, world record. Walter. This ain't no Breaking Bad.
Welcome.
I mean, the name Walter, I used to not really think anything of it. Now I just think it's like a weird name associated with a funny dog. The dog's name is not even Walter, but it's just under layers of irony. The dog's name is Nelson.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
His name is probably just Fish.
This is a job for a manager.
I don't know if Pyro was the one who started the Walter thing, but I remember years ago he made a video, you know, when he used to just make like basic like 12-minute long videos talking about whatever, and he was reading a comment on YouTube where like the person's name like on their YouTube account was Walter. And then they wrote a comment down, and then at the end put Walter as if they were like fucking signing it or something, and their profile picture, I think, was the Walter dog. I'm pretty sure that's why it's called Walter. Yeah, I'm fish sis now. I decided yesterday.
Welcome.
Not streaming for a day really changes a man.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So yeah, I didn't practice today. Didn't play yesterday. Didn't practice the day before. But, I have something at my... I have, a trick up my sleeve, that's what it's called. I have a trick up my sleeve. Hello, Shadow and Niku. I hope you're both having a good day. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you for the good luck. Good afternoon to you, Shadow. Anyway, yeah, I hope you both have been doing well. Also, the trick up my sleeve is that Latte taught me how to be way more consistent at the plank, clip. Like, that was missing, like, half the time. If anything now... So, obviously, the issue before was potentially not having enough height. After what Latte told me, my biggest worry now is having too much height and losing time from that. That's a pretty good problem to have. So I'll, like, hardly ever miss it from a height issue again. It's mostly now just about, like, not having too much height. But it's not a huge issue or anything. I'm glad he told me as well, because I don't think I would have figured it out on my own, how to get more height. Because, like, the method of doing so kind of makes it look like you're gonna get less height overall, but no, you actually get a decent amount more height. I always just call it, like, the plank lag clip strat, but we do have an official name for it. The name is Sponge Glide. But, obviously, if I just say Sponge Glide, then people are gonna be like, hey, you're not playing Battle. But, no, like, Sponge Glide is, like, the best thing that we could have called it. Except for the fact that a different game already has that name, but ours is from a lag clip and not, like, slamming into, like, a tower after a damage boost. When you clip out, SpongeBob is in, like, a gliding state, and you can't really do much with him. You're kind of locked, or not locked in a direction, necessarily. Well, I mean, you are. You push forward constantly, and you can't move around very much. So, the best thing we could have called it was Sponge Glide. We can't call it, Guitar Glide Clip, because we already have one, and it is notable compared to the other one. Because in some categories, you still have to do that one. Basically, if extras or Plank Sponge Bowl are involved, then you can't do the no pause storage lag clip. So only, like, no pause storage and, like, early powers, I think, can go for it. Although all extras can do, a lag clip that saves less time, but, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, you saw me do it for, like, 8 weeks, but, yeah. Yeah. I got new emotes back in, like, 2021, or maybe 2020, but the one that I could not get rid of was Purple Lady Fat, because, look at him. I like the contrast between all the other emotes being, like, actually drawn and, like, representing me. It's just such a contrast. I think it works super well, especially because, like, that is my cat. So it still is part of, like, my brand, if you want to call it that. Plus, he's appeared on stream a couple times, that cat has. Most notably, when I was playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, I kept all the doors open because my parents were out, and my cats sometimes wanted food. And at one point, like, Stewie, like, jumped up on top of the fucking, the desk. And he looked, like, all you could see was his face looking into the camera, and he meowed at it. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Also, I've been more motivated recently to play no pause storage. Like, when I took, like, I took a while off. I took, like, 2 weeks off last time. Almost 2 weeks, I think. Because I was taking, like, maybe an extra day off a week or something, and then I took, like, the near 2 weeks off. But it's because I was playing, well, one of the weeks was because Jam was here, but part of it was just because I got so sick of playing all extras, but then I PB'd, I got a monster PB on the second day back. But now that I've been playing no pause storage, and getting a world record in this category now is just objectively, like, easier than getting it now in all extras, or even getting the timer that I got in all extras. I'm more motivated because I just have to do something easier for a category that is less annoying, and because I'm trying to get my summer best down to 59, so I'm more motivated. I golded 3K last stream by over a second, which is, like, really, really big. Like, that's not common at all, obviously, to gold something by that much. Although, I can gold Monumental by, like, a second. And then after I get, like, a really good Knucklehead gold, my summer best will be 1 flat 02. Should be. And then, after a couple extra segments, it should be 01. And then I don't know where the other 2 seconds are gonna come from. But yeah, I'm getting closer. What's up, 0? Yeah, I think it might be. I think you said before that your sleep schedule's bad. But, yeah, hope you are doing good today. I'll say now, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dutchman. It'll be Dutchman, and then assuming it doesn't take too long, I'll do Roblox Movie, because that'll take, like, at most, like, an hour, Roblox Movie. So as long as Dutchman only takes, like, 5 hours or something, I'll do Roblox Movie. You know, getting a PAL GameCube copy of Dutchman is very hard and expensive. So I'm using Dolphin, but it'll look good anyway. Like, at least visually, it'll look pretty good. Hello, Lena and Peppa. Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome.
At least one of you tells me good luck. The other one just calls me Catboy.
Never fear, good citizens.
I am not into fursuits, though. I'm already a little warm. If I was wearing a fursuit, I think I would die.
Even in the corners.
Not just of embarrassment, but also because it'd be hot as hell. Not sexually hot, it'd be temperature hot.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
The fuck do you mean self-contained ecosystem? No one has ever said that before. Thank you for the good luck.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, it really is hot in this room. I'm gonna have to bust the air conditioner out next stream. It's not even... The air conditioner is not even that good. You're supposed to fill the top with water, and then you're supposed to refill it every, like, few hours, but I won't have time to do that. Plus, it's not actually that strong. It'll have to block all the primes, so I can't flex. And if you have her on the max setting, the mic picks it up, so you need to have her on... It has 3 speed settings, we'll have to have her on 2, which doesn't even do that much. And because it's blowing hot air out of the exhaust, if anything, when it turns off, the room's just gonna get even hotter. I'm not looking forward to when it gets fucking warmer. This might be the warmest day in the country so far, I'm not sure. Like this year. Microwave. Industrial Park. Either referred to as Robopatrick in battle or the level editor thingy. Oh yeah, I bought some cool shit yesterday. I put nearly everything in the server, but one thing I bought last night. Never seen or heard of it before. But it seemed pretty cool. Let me scroll up in general. So I went to CEX and I bought Minecraft on the Vita, Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem on Xbox, Attack of the Toy Bots because somebody wanted me to test backwards compatible PS3 loads, and South Park Fractured But Whole. And then I bought 2 drinks. One of them is root beer, because Americans really like root beer for some reason, and I've never had it before, so I bought an American root beer, as I'm probably going to drink tomorrow during the Dutchman stream. And I bought Kit Kat cereal. It's actually pretty good. But the other thing that I bought last night, right, was a toy from Wendy's in the US. And it is, like, the front of it looks like the cartridge the case, the cardboard box for Mario Kart Super Circuit on GBA, right? And then the back, and then it has like a little red turny thing, and then the back of it has like some cars that move around if you turn the thingy. And yeah, it seems really rare, I think. But obviously because it's from Wendy's, like getting it in the UK is really bizarre. But even like on eBay.com, I could barely find any listings for it. But when it does sell, it doesn't seem to sell for a lot. So it's got the double whammy of being rare and nobody seems to care about it. But because I was able to get one from the UK, you know, from a country that does not have Wendy's, well, now it does, but it's in like London, I think. Like, it's super interesting, and I think that it'll go up in value a lot. Like, somebody in the UK, if they did want it, would be willing to pay a lot more, because it'd be cheaper than importing from the US, so I could make a good profit off of it. And it didn't cost me a lot, and it doesn't take up a lot of room, and it's pretty interesting. It's just called, like, Wendy's Mario Kart Super Circuit Magnet Toy or something like that. It's really weird. Yes, Lena, butthole. I wouldn't even trust getting a GameCube controller from CEX because the stick probably feels like shit. When I went to England, I got one for £25. They've increased it to 30 now. But dude, it's like perfect condition. There's no marks on it. The stick does not wiggle at all the buttons feel really good. That shit's like never been used. Fucking God, it's so good. He had a lot that did feel really used, but he lets you just like feel them out and decide which one you want. It's fucking great. I got a PS2 controller from CEX before, and the right stick is, like, really sticky, and I have not been able to get the stickiness off. You know that thing that, like, restoration channels do, where they, like, put it in, like, some weird shit? Like, alcohol, and, like, they mix it with, like, some soapy shit as well, and you leave it in there, like, overnight? You probably gotta use one of those fucking things. It's got like a layer that just will not come off, so the stick for me is pretty much unusable. So I'm not fucking touching that thing. Who wanna have CEX? I want CEX. And by that, I mean I want a CEX right next to my house. Holy shit, imagine that. Like a huge CEX. I'd fucking work there, that'd be based. Easy work. Like, imagine a job where you literally just go next door. I'd do that. Especially if it's like, because CEX seems pretty cool. It seems more chill than like some of the jobs. I could be wrong, but the people there are usually cool, I feel like. Like, when we went to one, and Jam got Ed, Edd, and Eddy, like, the people at the counter were just talking about their favorite Ed, Edd, and Eddy episodes. Like... Lena, I mean, It's got, like, this fucking, like, actual fucking thick layer of stickiness to it. Wow, okay, that is bullshit. Like, anybody would have guessed that I was gonna die there. Like, I could not be blamed for resetting. But, like, resetting when the run wasn't dead feels 50 billion times worse than resetting when it is dead. Because technically there was no good reason to reset that run, but there's no one could have expected I would have lived that.
Welcome.
I just try to reset as fast as possible to get runs going as quickly as possible.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I got this other drink. Tasted really fucking bad. You can see it in the picture. It's like it's in a glass bottle. It was really it tasted really terrible. I will try Calypso eventually, but it'll be on stream as well. But you'll give me a while. The reason why I don't want to try it during the Dutchman stream is because in case because I want to have a drink while playing Dutchman, and if it sucks, then I'm drinking a bit. Otherwise, if it's terrible, I'll tip it down the drain. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try the root beer instead because Americans like that one.
A manager is always prepared.
I haven't had it. Waiting for stream. Like a good opportunity on stream to have it.
Hey.
They have a lot of sugar, so I just, you know. But no, I'm not gonna have it tomorrow stream. It's possible. I have 2 Calypsos. I've had 2 Calypsos. A blue one, and I forgot the color of the other one. The blue one was like a 7 out of 10, and the other one tasted like it had expired. It was like a 3 out of 10. So, Paradise Punch Lemonade apparently has the reputation for being, quote, fucking minging, end quote. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I paid a fucking premium for it too. I could only find it from Kingdom of Sweets, so it cost 4 quid. And then, of course, as soon as I buy it, all the retailers are, alright guys, Pimple Foundation bought it, now we can finally put Paradise Punch Lemonade on our fucking shelves. So now you can find it everywhere.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're man. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I like the designs of Calypsos, like the glass bottles, but overall, not super impressed with the taste of the drinks. It is very hot, I'm gonna need to open a window. But then I can't open windows because then the stupid children outside, my neighbors are outside, planes, chickens. I don't like living here. Because we live in the middle of nowhere, planes are just like, alright, cool, we can just fly over this fucking house like 3 times a day. Me low-key hoping I'd miss the 2 frames so I could go open the Windows. And I'm not talking about Windows 10. Oh yeah, you know what I bitched? I think it was last stream or the stream before that I wasn't able to pirate South Park Stick of Truth on PC. Instead I was able to do it on PS3. I was able to pirate it on PS3, and even that process took fucking forever. The back of my PC has 1,000 wires that are about to, like, fall off the desk. So if you move anything at the back, like, the whole thing fucking falls over. Like, a good example is, I have a Wii sensor bar on top of the TV. If you do anything at the back, the Wii sensor bar falls on the fucking floor, and you have to, like, untangle it, then put it through the thing, go up top, go reach the back of the fucking desk, grab it, pull it up. Like, it's, like, gotta do that, like, all the time. But you do that, like, fucking, like, at least twice a week, it feels like. I had to move, my computer's Ethernet cable to the PS3, and, of course, everything ever fell down at the bottom of the desk. So I had to, like, pull those back up and then get the Ethernet cable into the PS3. Then I FTP'd over the files. Then put the RAP file on the USB stick like it's supposed to. Put it in, didn't work. And I was like, oh yeah, I put in the wrong USB stick. Then I put in the right USB stick, and then the game just would not boot. Oh, and this is after as well, I FTP'd it to the wrong folder on my PS3. Because the PS3 internal hard drive has 2 folders. One of them called PKG and the other one called Packages, and the ones that you want to put it in as Packages. So why the fuck is there a folder called PKG? And then I finally figured that out and put it in the right one. Then I tried it and it wouldn't work. And I figured out that the reason why was because, and this doesn't make any sense, it's because I FTP'd over the NTSC version of the game and not the PAL version. Even though the PS3 is region-free, which means that that should not be able to happen. But it did anyway. Fucking. And then when it was all said and done, I had to put the Ethernet cable back in my PC. Well, Purple, why don't you have a Wi-Fi card? I do, it just stopped working out of nowhere. Well, Purple, why don't you get another one? Tried to, and for some reason it didn't work. So, this PC has a Wi-Fi card. Oh my god, and then after last stream, I tried burning... Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I tried burning stuff to a disk so the Xbox could read it. Basically, I was trying to FTP over movie. Wait, did I say FTP? I don't even know what I was talking about just then. I tried to burn movie to a disk to see if it had better loads. So I burnt movie, but I, like, burnt the files incorrectly, and apparently when you burn a disk, it's done for, so that's one disk that I can't use anymore. Then I burnt it over correctly, which, by the way, when I tried to download one of the tools, it tried to give me a virus. I did burn it over, and then I tested the loads, and immediately they were way too slow, so I didn't even need to do any testing. Then, what I tried to do was burn, Rocky 5 Extras disc to a disk, because basically that gives you the option to uninstall a soft mod, and my Crystal has a bad soft mod on it that won't even let me do the most basic shit. So I was gonna wipe it and then remod it and then test its loads, because it might have faster loads on this Xbox, which would be great. And then I put it in, and I don't see an option to remove the soft mod. And the version is 1.1.9. It is the most recent version. It claims to have this ability, but to restore the factory, but I can't find it. There's only a few options, and every tutorial you can find online are not 1.1.9. I can't find a single one that's 1.1.9. I can find 1.1.8. I can't find 1.1.9. Oh, just download an older version? I can't find any. The guy who makes the soft mods does not archive his older versions. Internet Archive? Nope. YouTube videos taking you to the download? They all go to the GitHub, which removed all the older fucking versions anyway. I can't find an older version of the fucking soft mod, but because I can't find, the tools rather, and because I can't find an older version of the tools, I can't remove the fucking soft mod off my goddamn Xbox. And there are no tutorials or old download links. I cannot get access to literally any version other than the one that doesn't do what I need it to do. So, cool. I spent like 3 fucking hours after last stream trying to do that shit. So, I'm pretty sure I have an Xbox that just has fast slows right then and right there for me to use. And I just can't use it because the fucking, like... Pokemon Heart Gold, or I mean, Pokemon Gold has gone up. Well, I mean, they've all gone up. I think it's like 45 quid or something in CX. The worst thing ever is when you misspell a word, like, really early into the word.
SpongeBob.
Okay, no, they actually sell it for 38 pound. But, like, why would you play Pokemon Gold and not, like, Heart Gold? I know Heart Gold is, like, more than double the price. But Pokemon Gold is already, like, so expensive. I just feel like at that point you might as well get Heart Gold. Dude, you can get it boxed. And keep in mind, CX's conditions for things in a box are usually bad. The price goes up by £92 if you get it boxed. And then if you get a mint boxed, it costs an extra 160 quid. Holy shit. I can't remember if I honked, so I did it just then. 38. Perk E8. I am on a perk. The only perks I'm trying to look for are faster Xboxes. Wow, Purple, that was really funny. I want to have sex with you. Wow, thank you, chat. Really appreciate that. Now, why would you say that to me? That's really mean, and I could ban you from my chat for being mean to me, and then I could report your account, and then you get suspended, and then, wait, no, that's Twitter. You get banned for like a week, and then, yeah, that'll teach you. I found the nitring early on that turn is, like, pretty good. Or, like, before going through the offer, like, nitring early is good. It's hard to, like, maintain a good angle after turning. So, I found that it's, if you nitro a little bit before the off-road, it, like, kind of works out well. Well... The people who appreciate me the most are the people in my head, the voices. I had a big dream last night. I had a really big dream. Obviously, now I hardly remember it, but, like, it was a big school dream with, like, a huge plot, I remember. A lot of shit was going down. I think there were, like, 2 factions, almost. And there was, like, a red faction and, like, a blue faction. And even though I prefer the color blue, I was in the red faction. Because which faction you're in depended on, like, what... either it was you liked one thing or you liked another thing, but I can't remember what that thing was, so I was on Team Red. But then I kind of got them to, like, stop arguing, which is good. And then me and the besties, you know, we were all fucking around, and then there was, like, some big plot going on with, like, holy shit, like, this person just did this, and we're like, oh my god, no way, bro. And, like... Normally, I have dreams about, like, the last day of school, but I think that was a dream of one of the, I think the school days got extended into the summer or something, but we were happy because in my dream, school was just a place we just fuck around and do nothing. We were like, hell yeah, dude, that's great. Do it. I'm not a meanie. No, I'm in my head. I'm giving myself head, brain, even. And I'm not talking no fast brain from BFBB.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing. Ow! Barnacles.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Alright. We might be making it out of 3K, bros. This early in... It's pretty... That's not bad at all. Well, I say this early in, it's been over half an hour, but, like... It's not bad. Well, considering that the run is actually good, it's not bad. Like... To take this long to get run out of 3K. That's cool. The voices in my head tell me to kill everyone I know and love. Why people when they have movie at the function? You're right, Lena, I do. Like a boss. Also, I don't know if I got that 2-frame or not, but I'm leaning more towards no. Never mind, we making it out of the 3K. Fire emoji. Do you remember when, like, the shit back in, like, 2016 for, like, ironic memes was posting, like, the 100 emoji with, like, a bunch of fire emojis? And also the bee emoji. That was a huge one.
I found one.
Although it's a little sad when you think about it. The thing that it was most often used for was either the word boy or to substitute the N-word. So, yeah, I think that's a little telling of the times. I know this is like a side effect that we've just forgotten about for a really long time, but one thing I love about Rub-a-Dub Skip is that you can just see the fucking huge tower in the background. That was a side effect of Rub-a-Dub Skip, and then we just,
You have to get.
you know, We haven't really thought about it in a long time, I feel like. It's super normal now. Because there is no category where you don't do rub-a-dub skip. It's so weird, dude. Dumb jump was like such a... You can never imagine dumb jump just being out of the run. Speaking of, yeah, you just said dumb jump coincidentally. It makes it look like I have psychic powers and can tell what you're about to say. Dumb jump was cool. It really didn't deserve the name it got, but to be fair, it was found a long time ago. Well, it was another instance of Cole just calling something the dumb jump, and then people were like, oh, dumb jump? I guess that's what we're calling it now, haha. But, yeah, now, if you do rub-a-dub skip, there is literally zero reason to do dumb jump, and rub-a-dub skip saves so much time. I'm not saying that, like, you should do it if you're a beginner and you just don't understand the, like, the mechanics of the game at all. Then you probably should learn dumb jump, but, like, it doesn't last very long. You should probably be learning rub-a-dub skip when you become, like, an intermediate player, even. Because I would say it's an advanced trick, but it saves way too much time, so I feel like you gotta do it earlier. Imagine how much time it saves in Frogfish. It saves, like, over 1.5 minutes. Like, that's so much time. So, when you learn rub-a-dub skip, my recommendation is doing it in categories where you only do it once. So, early EPA, EP, and Frogfish, basically. Because you could just say, oh, I'll do it once and then just not do it the second time. You'll do it the second time, trust me. It's too tempting. It's like guest jumps. You'll do it twice. So just do it in a category, like grind Frogfish for a bit, and you'll get better at the... Especially because then, you get to rub-a-dub quicker in the run than normal. Because in Frogfish's case, for example, 3K is a lot shorter. In Early Powers' case, all of the segments except for sandwich driving are shorter. So you just get to rub-a-dub, like, super quickly. So it's not really... It doesn't really hurt to, like, lose a run there. So... That's definitely my recommendation. Eventually, I will make a no-pause storage tutorial again, and it will have rub-a-dub skip. But I will say beforehand, like, I highly, highly discourage actually doing this if you do not understand the game. What I'm gonna do, basically, I'm gonna have all the easy and intermediate tricks, like, throughout the thingy. Then, after the run... We're gonna go after Neptune, we're gonna go over, like, all the advanced tricks, and then we're gonna go over lag stuff at the end. Oh, and then we're gonna go over, yeah, all the advanced stuff, then all the lag stuff at the end. Or maybe lag and then advanced, I'm not sure. But either way, it's gonna be, all the advanced stuff's gonna be after Neptune, I'm gonna show. Because otherwise, if I'm like, oh yeah, there's like 4 ways to do this, then people are just gonna get confused. Especially when most people shouldn't be learning advanced shit anyway. That's more so... The advanced stuff will more so to be something that you come back to after learning the game for a couple months. Oh, I didn't see that message. I mean, I probably would have guessed that anyway, to be fair. Nope. Yep. That was not a good rub-a-dub, but I'm still minus. A lot of my time saves in the early game. Basically, from Sunday onwards, I have, like, no time save, so I like to build up as much as I can, but I still obviously have time save. I have time save here, I have time save in 3K2. I have time save in... If I get speed boost, then now though, man. And I have some time save in SCDA. And, throwing fruit. Would you guys, like, be really sad if I removed meow and did someone say meow? I'll keep that in mind. Dude, I feel like this is how you can tell that I've lost grasp of, like, the concept of time. I was thinking to myself, like, haha, I might remove those emotes on April Fool's Day, and then I realize it's nearly May. It is nearly May. Dude, I started that battle damageless challenge, like, a while ago now. Jesus Christ. Again, I've lost grasp of time. Okay, this game is bullshit. That's like the one thing, you know, when I said, like, you know, all extras is a harder category, but also it's more bullshit. Like, this is like one massive exception, is having to do this shit twice. Oh, Pippa, why don't you just do it earlier? I'd have to delete golds, and, like, I don't want to do 2 sandwiches, like, almost back to back. I really don't. I think it could be argued, though, that maybe I should menu from BBBH to, sandwich driving instead. But then if I did that and then miss Rub-a-Dub skip, like, I'd hate myself. One thing you gotta factor is how AIDS something is to miss. Like, the later in the run it is.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I just thought of something, but it makes me come off as, like, a huge asshole, even though it's just a joke. But, like, I was about to say, like, oh, if you give me a sub, I won't remove it. But it makes me sound like a horrible person.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a man.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Pepper. I appreciate that. 50 bits for my longest meow ever is a bit of a steal price on your end. So hopefully you just appreciate the fact that I just said the word like 5 seconds ago anyway.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Because I don't even say the word very much. I'll even say it again. Meow. There you go. There you go. You surely got 50 bits worth out of that, right?
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It sounds like the sound from Minecraft
Manager.
that they make.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
If I seem a bit tired or anything, by the way, I woke up at 3:10. Last stream, I woke up at 2:50.
This is a job for
This time, I fell asleep like over an hour earlier, and I still managed to wake up 20 minutes later. I woke up, put my clothes on, ate something really quick, like opened, obviously turned on my PC, brushed my teeth, and then I streamed.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing.
So right now, I'm hardly even awake. Then again, it's nearly 5. Pepsi Max because it's Pepsi Facts. I would say Dr. Pepper to piss off the libs, but I can't piss off too many of my viewers, but they all fucking hate Dr. Pepper for some reason. It doesn't fucking suck, you suck. I will never fucking understand. It's just like, at least in America, it just seems like generally agreed to be a fucking worse, like a bad drink. But like, I've never claimed it's really good, but if it were the only carbonated drink in the house, I would drink it. I don't understand, like, but a lot of people talk like they wouldn't even do that, and that's what I don't understand. It's like how Americans fucking hate Mars bars. I don't know, like, it's just like nobody likes Mars bars either, and I feel like they're not amazing at all.
SpongeBob.
But if they were the only chocolate in the house, I would eat them. But again, Americans act like they wouldn't fucking eat that shit, even if they had to. You know, I said I was gonna drink root beer on stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna drink Dr. Pepper just to piss people off. The last time I had a Dr. Pepper on stream was when I had Dr. Pepper cream soda when I was playing Scooby-Doo. That shit was actually good, though. My issue with Dr. Pepper... like, cream soda, you know, just like... Dr. Pepper alternate flavors, basically. They all taste so similar to actual Dr. Pepper. That's kind of similar with, like, Mountain Dew and Coke and stuff, but, like, they taste more different than Dr. Pepper's alternatives. They all taste almost exactly like Dr. Pepper, but, like, 1% different. But, yeah. Snickers are fucking terrible. If anything has nuts in it, it's automatically bad. No capping. I don't even have I don't even have a nut allergy. I just fucking hate nuts. They will never be good in anything ever.
My name is
Yeah, in the level where you unlock your upgrade point, it keeps reminding you for fucking ages. I need to hit the practice file. It'll just remind you constantly until you either open the menu, which would give me a lag spike, or until you leave the area, which means beating the level. What's up, gaming guy? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 42 months and for maintaining a 40-month streak. That is fucking ridiculous. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Nations Relations, and I hope you're having a good day. Hello T2, Red, and Dingo. Hope you're both also having a good day. Nah, what happened is that, the objective with this, like, there's, like, a lot of invisible walls on the other side. If you nitro, like, too far to the right or too far to the... If you nitro too far to the left, you get stuck in collision and you lose, like, 3 seconds. And if you're too far to the right, you get thrown back inbounds the wrong way. However, this dirt pile is angled in a way where it loves throwing you really hard to the right, which will then cause you to get put back in bounds in the wrong way, which is what happened. But I also need to go really far left, but I still can't go too far left, or else I'll either A, not get enough height, or B, get stuck, and then it'll hardly be worth even doing the trick in the first place. So you gotta find... It's easier the closer you nitro to the dirt pile. But yeah, you gotta... It's really, really hard and super feel-based, and that's only one part of the trick. This is... Getting over here is probably the easiest part, and that still fucking sucks. Montharoonies. Bruh. I think Noah's been subbed to me for like a while, although I don't think he maintained a streak at one point, so... But I think he is my most... I think he's first, and I think Gaming Guy's second. But, you know, Nova's been subbing to me since 2018. Sub Newt, hope you're doing well. You can't do no pole storage, because GameCube can't do Mindy Skip, because it can't do bowl storage. So the fastest possible, like, route you can do is basically just copying what I do in my No Major Glitches world record, except for if a 2-frame adds a load, it's not fast on GameCube. But other than that, that's like the fastest thing you can do.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I liked the Dingo. I thought it was cool. I was playing South Park Stick of Truth yesterday. I pirated it on my PS3. Been playing it for a couple hours. They make you explore like the entire town before you actually get to do shit though. I've been exploring like the whole place because like, you know, I tried to get to Token, but then he wasn't... Was it no. I think it was Craig, and then he wasn't home, so I had to go to Token, but then the guy was pepper spraying me. So then I had to go to like... I had to go get a gas mask, but then on the way there was like a side quest, so I did that, and then I fucking... Then I walked back, did that, got the Token, then I need to go to Tweak, and then I have to bring it to Kenny's house, and then I go to fucking... Yeah, it was a lot I had to do. So I've just been exploring the town.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just...
Well, it's just very annoying, Reds, because... Just... they're really, like... If the invisible walls were just a little nicer, the trick would be way easier. Also, another thing is that I hate, in sandwich levels, you have to pass through, like, all the triggers in the correct order, or else it doesn't count. This game has a much better checkpoint system than games like Mario Kart Wii, an actual racing game. Why is this game built like shit? And then when it comes to the driving, there's only 4 driving levels. How come when it comes to the driving, like, they actually built them super well and makes them really hard to break? If you could just skip the checkpoint, that would save so much time. You would not have to make it over to the other side. All you'd have to do is nitro on the dirt pile, and then just, like, take a hard right turn, and you'd pop out the other side. It'd be way faster and way easier. I fucking hate Heavy Iron. Yeah, no worries. I've been looking for a new Zemu update. Because if Zemu just, like, restricts their loads, then Zemu will probably be allowed for runs, and then you can do Mindy Skip on Zemu, but... There hasn't been an update since March 27th, and that update, like, pretty much didn't really add anything. So, there hasn't been a notable update in forever. I don't think there even has been a notable one this year, even.
SpongeBob.
Well, I just mean, like, the way that the checkpoint system works in Mario Kart Wii is really flawed, because, like... But if you just code it so that you have to go through all of them, and there's no... And, you know, it doesn't just make assumptions like, oh, you passed the last one? Oh, that means you passed all of them. Like... If they just made it, like, I can't imagine it'd be that hard to do. I think they really just, you know, kind of cut a corner or two, just so they could, like, code it in a more convenient way, probably. But then the movie devs apparently did not have trust in their own game. Because there's no checkpoints for sliding levels. You can do whatever the hell you want with those, but in driving levels, you gotta pass through all the checkpoints. If we could ever find a way to get past that, like, that would be enormous. That would be super... That would be so big. Like, in theory, the only checkpoint that we can avoid in a driving level are checkpoints for Weenie. Because, the only reason why we need triggers is to spawn the lap 3 ramp. But if you can get to that key before spawning the ramp, which we do have a way of doing, but it's not fast enough, then we can just skip the need for checkpoints entirely. The keys spawn the finish line trigger, basically, in that instance. Not passing through all the checkpoints. It's just that there are a couple checkpoints that even allow the ramp to spawn in the first place. It's so hard that there's no video proof of it with the modern way that you would do it as fast as possible. Because it is not worth anyone's time. We do have a video, but it wasn't executed very well, and you would approach it a little differently now. Instead of driving to the end of the level, you'd, like, manage your health and then, like, kill yourself after collecting, like, the final key so you get to the finish line quicker.
There's the edge of town.
The only video proof we have of it is slower than, like, if you do it perfectly, it does save time, but when I say that, I mean, like, 2.5 seconds or something. It is horrible. Basically, you need to, you need to dedicate to it early into the level. That's another thing I hate about it. You can't just bail out at the last second if you see you have a bad angle. You have to grab, normally we grab a key on lap 2, but you grab it on lap 1 because it gives you a nitro on the way. But normally we cheese grabbing that key to make it faster, but we actually need to take the long way because we actually need the nitro, so that you have to dedicate yourself to it, or else you just lose like 2 seconds for no reason. Then, with like the worst angle ever, you have to nitro on like a ramp and get out of bounds. Then you need to drive, like, basically all the way back to practically the beginning of the level. Then, with the couple nitros that you have, you need to nitro up a boat, get, like, a really quirky angle, and get a huge, height boost off of it. A huge bounce, rather. You land on the ground and get a huge bounce. Then, you shoot up to where the lap 3 key is and grab it. And then you reverse back down and then get all of the rest of the keys in one lap. And then you kill yourself. And then you if you did it perfectly, you save like 2 to 3 seconds. However, the nitro out of bounds is bad enough. The nitros to even get the on the boats to then like land out of bounds are so it's so unreliable, and the amount of height you get is kind of random, so sometimes you can get a huge height boost, get too much even, and then you would have saved time, but then you actually didn't because you got bounced too high up, and then you have to reverse for a while back onto the track, and it just takes, sometimes it can take a while, it's just unreliable. Yeah, it'll never really save time RT. I mean, obviously, if I put like, if I grinded it like a year ago, like, obviously I would have saved time with it at least once by now, but it would have been worth my time to do many other things, including just doing more runs. So it'll never save time in the sense of being worth it. Hello, Clux. I am not a girl, sorry. Thank you for the good luck, though. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't get to respond to your message, Clux. I woke up at fucking 3:10.
Nothing like a little
We tried getting a Tassa to looking into grabbing the key a faster way, and they couldn't find anything. We got the Tassa involved that found Rub-a-Dub Skip, but unfortunately they weren't able to find anything. Which doesn't automatically mean there's no ways of doing it, but there are obviously a finite number of ways of doing it, and because of the way the Weenie's structured, I feel like it's not a very high number of things that you could theoretically try, and yeah, I do doubt that there's a way of doing it, basically, with current tech and stuff. Maybe with, like, if we had some new tech to, like, store Paddy Wagon height or something. You know how you can, like, do that in battle, where you can, like, store, like, height via Sponge Ball? Maybe you could do that with a Paddy Wagon somehow. But I highly doubt it, because with Sponge Ball, like, you have a way of getting out of Sponge Ball state, whereas what are you gonna do, get out of Paddy Wagon state? You can't even jump. But still, there might be some way of doing something like that.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Honestly, I think it's more likely that we find a VMS that works for SCDA floating block rather than finding Weenie Key early.
I found one.
Hey Trax, how's it going today? Hope you are doing good.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Anyway, yeah, movie depresses me because a lot of the active players, like, aren't good strat hunters. So we never find anything. I know you're making a joke, but even if you could get out of the Paddy Wagon, that would not... You still can't, like, parkour to it anyway.
You have to get.
Nah, the game restricts all movement when as soon as you go on the trampoline.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to.
And then the sides are covered with invisible walls. I would like to see what happens in a modified version where you just remove the invisible walls. But, because it is possible to die in a specific way that also lets you talk to Mindy, and I would want to see what would happen. I wonder if it'd do anything interesting, but I can't, you know, I don't know how to mod, and asking somebody to do something so specific that probably has no applications anyway. It's just like, you know. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I should take a throw tablet thingy in a second. Okay, missing that TNT is kind of bad. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Macho stuff. Don't laugh at me.
Those buttons are pretty fast. But yeah, no, I think, like, the next big time save would, in my opinion, the next big time save will either be a ball storage combo that disables Goob and Sunday, because if Goob is gone, it also removes his triggers, which means the first, like, lap and a half of Sunday we can actually just do as fast as we want, which would save a shit ton of time. Minus however long it would take to do ball storage, but it would still, even like the slowest ball storage combinations, I'm sure it'd still save time. Or some sort of VMS that would allow us to do, to skip SCDA floating block. Or a method of Hans disable. I think those are like, when I say big time saves, I'm talking like 20 seconds plus. I reckon, like, the next big time save will be one of those three. Some variants, at least, of one of those three. Yeah, ball storage is what lets us do Mindy skip in the first place. We set it up in plank, and then we maintain the chain by not bowling for like the rest of the run, which means that you have to do like the lag clip shit, and then
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
yeah, it's just pausing during a bowl detonation, and then like warping to places, and then we warp to SCDA Sponge Ball, and then we go to Knucklehead. We waste a lot of loads, but we are doing it as optimally as possible. Unfortunately. But yeah, that is the only bowl storage time save that's ever been found, because there's just like so many things to consider. Not gonna get into like every single possible combination, but costumes change it, what version of the game you're playing on changes it, how big the chain is changes it. Fuck this game. If you warp to a sliding and driving token, whether it's the final destination or whether it's like just part of the chain, which task you're on potentially changes the outcome of the effect. Whether or not you've seen that level's cutscene yet changes it. You can reload a few times, or you might want to try dying. That can sometimes cause the effect to occur. Sometimes effects don't occur until like halfway into a sliding and driving level, and people just haven't tested it. Shit like that. No, there's nothing to make it work on GameCube. Yeah, I woke up like an hour 50 ago, I think. Well, I woke up no, not an hour 50 ago, I woke up 2 hours ago.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And I started streaming 70 minutes ago. So I was only awake for like 50 minutes until I started stream. I'm going out tomorrow, but obviously I'm still doing the Dutchman stream. I plan to get home by like 3 or something. I'll be streaming at 4.
Welcome. Never fear.
Basically,
Bottom, the manager.
our theory with bowl storage is that GameCube and PS2 tackle different parts of memory with bowl storage.
Another day in the life of a manager.
But then GameCube just doesn't store its bowl into memory. And we think the reason why is because like the bowl detonation it has like nowhere near as many particles. Like, I think it might have so many particles that it, like, stores it into RAM or something. But on GameCube, it doesn't need to, because it's just, like, it might just be, like, basic textures or something, maybe, like compression, I don't know. Bro, I pressed it down. Yeah, I always wake up, well, I say always, but on average, I wake up at, like, 1. 4, so 23 hours from now.
Welcome.
And then I plan to do Roblox movie afterwards if Dutchman doesn't take too long.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
It should be interesting because I've never played Dutchman before.
Yep. Excitement.
I've seen videos, but
Day in the
I've
life
never
of a
played it.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Kabam! Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I've owed that sub goal since 2021. The people who gave me the subs to watch that sub goal probably don't even watch me anymore. But, you know, after about, like, 2 years or something, I will finally be playing it again. Another one I wanted to do, I have a sub goal for Rehydrated. I wanted to do it on Rehydrated's anniversary, so June 23rd, but my birthday is on the 20th of June. And I wanted to do a birthday stream, but I feel like it's weird to do a birthday stream and then 3 days later do a sub goal. And even if I did, I don't even know what I'd do for a birthday stream anyway. I am not playing that game on my birthday. I want a good day, not a bad day.
Welcome.
My issue is that I can't really top what I do.
Never fear,
What I've done.
citizens of the
I've done 2 birthday streams before. 2019, I did a SM64 120 star run. And in 2020, I did a Minecraft birthday stream with my brother, and we beat the Ender Dragon. It was cool. I don't even know what the fuck I would do now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Her smash! Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
I did have the funny idea before of doing Mario Kart Wii Hundo,
In the corners.
but that would take like 8 hours or more, and it would just fucking kill me. What does Ratchet and Clank have to do with my birthday?
Hey. I'd like to wake up now.
When I have a sub goal, it needs to make like some amount of sense
Whoa.
as well. No, thank you. I'd rather kill myself. Bro, I've never even 100% of that game casually. I got to the darker side, and I was just dying. Like, if I look at my sub-goals, right? Like, one of them is 120 star. What's the connection 120 star? I've ran it before on stream for my birthday. So that's why that sub-goal's there, so that I could tackle it again. And because it's, like, the most respected speed game in the world and one of the most popular. Hero Pants, it's a SpongeBob game. Robotic Revenge is a SpongeBob game. Movie PC, pretty obvious. Rehydrated, obvious. Dutchman, obvious. Movie DX, obvious. Like...
Macho stuff.
The one that makes the least... The sub-goal that makes the least amount of sense is probably Fairly Odd Parents. Shadow Showdown. But that is still, like, a Nick thing, and also... Just, I don't know why, but at the time, people wanted me to play it for some reason. But that's the one I have that makes the least amount of sense. And every single other sub-goal makes sense, because it's usually a SpongeBob game, or a meme, or it's just tied to stuff that I've done before.
Welcome.
Hello, Carden. I woke up, like, 2 hours ago, so I don't know how I'm doing. But thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day. I was talking about how I don't know what to do for a birthday stream, and I want to do Rehydrated on the anniversary of the game. That's been talking about recently.
Well, not manager.
What else have I talked about today?
Manager coming through.
I tried to pirate South Park yesterday, Stick of Truth, and it was being a pain in the ass. I was burning movie to my disc. I was complaining about that.
A manager is always prepared.
And then I forgot what we talked about after that, and then now we're at this point. Welcome back, C's.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I said this earlier, but Latte taught me how to do a much more consistent sponge glide.
Welcome.
So now, if anything, I'll often have a problem of having too much height and losing frames from that,
Revere good
rather than drowning.
bottom. The manager is.
But my gold is beatable even if that happens, so I don't care.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
If I have too much height.
Day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So basically, I really want to get to Monumental,
A manager.
but the furthest I've gone today is SD102. You can probably imagine why.
A manager is always prepared.
But at least there's other things to look forward to.
Cleanliness is next.
I will, like, definitely hit 9,700 attempts today. The only way I won't is if, like, within the next 10 attempts I get a god run that makes me stop playing the category. And even then, I'd probably still try to get to 9,700, even if the rest of the attempts are are not gonna do anything for me.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. No swimming just after.
Really, Cotton? Well, that's very nice of you. If you want to do... I mean, you don't have to do that, but if you want to, then that'd be pretty cool. That'd be greatly appreciated. What I gotta think of as well is, like, how much time, whatever I do, like, how much time does it take up and all that shit, but... I was thinking of doing, like, a... What would work in theory is, like, doing a run of every game I've ever ran, but there's too fucking many of them. So I could do, like, the most notable ones, but honestly, there are so many games that I only played, like, once or twice. Like, Multiverse is funny, but I've only done, like, 3 runs of it, I think. It was either 2 or 3. I think it's 2, actually. Robotic Revenge, I have played that on stream like 4 or 5 times, so I probably should do that if I'm gonna... This idea's gonna... I don't know. But yeah, I just don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah. I have Fractured But Whole on PS4. I bought it in preparation. It was cheap. You could say I should have just bought it on PC. However, like, South Park is like... The 2 games are the type of games we don't really benefit from playing on PC because, like... I mean, have you seen how the game looks? Not exactly gonna struggle to run that, is it?
Welcome.
June 20th. And then my mum's birthday is only a little after that, which is crazy! From my mum's wording, apparently, I was gonna be born on her birthday, and she was like, nope, I'm not having that, and then... and then she pushed me out early, apparently is how she described it.
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manly.
But she said that she did that for me and not for her. Like, she did that for me to have a separate birthday.
Manager is always prepared.
Having a birthday on the same day as, like, another family member not only sucks.
Cleanliness is next.
Like, not only does that suck, but, like, imagine having your birthday on, like, fucking Christmas or something. You know what's funny, though, right? I know somebody whose birthday is on the 23rd of December. His little brother's birthday is on the 24th of December. And then I know a completely different person whose birthday is on the 25th of December. And then I know a couple people whose birthdays are on January 1st. But that's not, like, a big one. Like, that's not a big deal. However, it kind of is, because if your birthday's on, like, the 1st or the 31st, people are going to have parties on those days anyway, so it kind of feels like your birthday's kind of getting... forgotten about, I guess? Oh, February 29th, though, is probably one of the worst ones. Because, like, yeah, you can say, like, oh, well, my birthday's basically on the 28th, or it's basically on the 1st of March, but, like, it's not actually on those days, so it just kind of feels like you're celebrating, like, a non-day, you know what I mean? It just kind of, I would imagine, at least, that'd feel pretty weird. I like being born in June, because in 6 months from then, it'll be Christmas, and then 6 months from Christmas will be my birthday, so it's, like, evenly distributed gifts, like a boss. And also, it's just nice to have a... If I want to go out that day for my birthday, June usually has good weather. July would be better, but June has really good weather. Generally. Especially that late in, the 20th. So, if we want to go out that day, I can usually easily do that. Mine is the 27th. That must kind of suck. I mean, with people whose birthdays are around Christmas or on Christmas, they always say, like, oh, well, I get the same amount of presents as if it was 2 separate days. But you don't know that, because it's not like you were able to get a test trial of that. You only have what you have now. So, you can't really, like, say that for sure. You know what I mean? They might cut costs a little bit, especially because, like, especially around December, because, you know, they have to give money to other people anyway, spend money on other people, you know, gotta spend more electricity on the Christmas lights and all that shit, so, you know, what's up, Trooper? Thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. I hope you're having a fantastic... Dude, I wish it was a day that started with B, so I could just be like Brexit, and then say the day of the week. Be like Brexit... Replace Friday with Friday. Brexit Friday.
So much destruction. A new path.
Thank you. Every week we celebrating Brexit Friday. But yeah, I think I think, like, May to July is, like, optimal time to have a birthday. A lot of the other months can usually have depressing weather. So, and July might even be too hot, so I'd say, like, May or June is probably, like, the go. We went on vacation last May to Cornwall, and... it was only really hot on, like, one day. The rest was just, like, basically perfect temperature. Although it did rain on one day, but and it was kind of cold, but it went away after, like, an hour or two. So we just left the house a bit later than normal. Hold on, I gotta do sandwich driving, brev. Okay, never mind. I may be stupid. Anyway, why are you stupid? I'm trying to remember what birthday is in Welsh. I could not remember. I'm pretty sure it's some stupid fucking gibberish word, though. That one Paul Sapper was born on Leap Day. Yeah. I didn't know anyone in school who was born then. Apparently, if you're in a room of, like, 30 people or something, there's, like, a high chance you share a birthday with somebody in the class, but I never really saw that in my classes. Outside of twins, obviously. So I feel like that statistic might be bogus, because I didn't really... There were people with birthdays very, very close to each other. For example,
Welcome.
like, I knew these twins whose birthday was on January 3rd, and then I knew somebody else. One of them even had the same name as, they even had the same name as one of the twins, but they were born on the 1st of January, so that was pretty close, but not quite there. Also, Clicks, that's what I was saying. I was talking about two, like, in a classroom of 30, two of them will have, are supposed to be statistically likely to share the same birthday, but I've never seen that in any classes that I've been in, like, ever, I don't think.
Job for a manager.
I just noticed your reward image is fries. Yeah, well, it's a picture of British chips, so you shall say chips, or else you'll get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Welcome.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't know where you're getting that from though, because I never said that. I'm saying, in a classroom, in all my life, I've never been in a classroom. I've been in several classrooms in my life, because what class you were in, like, depends on the set that you're in, and that can vary depending on the subject you're in and stuff like that. So I was in a lot of different classes over the years, and I don't remember being in a single class where two people other than twins shared the same exact birthday. I mean, if I did say that, I didn't mean to, and I corrected myself by now. So I feel, but I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that statistic doesn't make sense, because I've never, in all the classes I've been in, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Obviously outside of twins. Unless twins are counted into the statistic, which would then just be, you know... I mean, we knew what people's birthdays in the class were, though. Like, we all knew each other. The people that were in these classes were generally around roughly the same people for like 4 to 5 years, but I wasn't. I juggled around a lot. But in these classes, all the people knew each other. You can even see their birth dates on the fucking register when the teacher takes the register on the fucking board. We all, like, obviously I would have forgotten by now, but like nobody shared any birthdays with each other. No problem, Shadow. Just don't make the mistake again, bro. Yeah, fuck off, Cotton, with that half a meal bullshit, bro. You're just fat.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That'd make me full as fuck. You know what's really weird, right? Burger King fills me up, like, way more than McDonald's, I've realized recently. Like, 20 nuggets and large fries fills me up anyway, but in Burger King, I get, like, 10 nuggets in and I want to die. Whereas with McDonald's, I get to, like, 18 before I want to die. But, like, you basically have to get 20, because the cost of 20 is only, like, a pound more than 9, so, like, you basically have to get 20.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
I could not get Le Run going. Sedge.
Welcome.
Hey, but have you tried not resetting so much? Have you tried having sex? Yeah, I didn't think so.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's my favorite.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Prices have gone up a lot in the past, like, 2 years.
Adventure, just another another day in the life of a
Back in my day, a large chips was like £1.80 or something, and now they're like $3.50. Like, they've kind of like doubled in the past like 2 years. Partly because we got most of our oil from Ukraine, but also because the country's bad
building up manliness.
in general.
Corners.
Fish has gone up as well because of our trade deal with the EU. Basically, the deal that we have with the EU in terms of like the fish market is that basically when we left, we had full range access basically to the ocean, but then it's slowly like our range of like how much ocean we can cover has basically been reduced more and more and more and more and more. And it keeps reducing. So we have less access to the sea as, like, the trade deal with the EU goes on. So fish is just low-key getting even more expensive. And apparently there's, like, kind of a cod shortage as well. And cod is the most common fish used in fish and chips. So... that just sounds wrong. You gotta understand, right? That I knew, like, most people in most classes. And I genuinely cannot recall a single time where two people shared the same birthday. And I've been in countless classes. Because I really juggled around a lot, because... you know, like, some people would get expelled, new people would come in, but also I was juggling around a lot because my performance in school was so inconsistent. I'm just gonna keep hurting my head unless I just convince myself that it's, that the statistic is not true, then I'll be happier. Because then I cannot logically understand how I could have gone that many years without anybody sharing a birthday. Hello, brost. How you doing today? I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. That's cool.
SpongeBob.
The PS2 loads take years off my lifespan, but other than that, not a bad version of the game to play. Oh god, no, bro. Nah, Wales has, like, no speedrunners, bro. Maybe in America, not in the UK, though. Not in Wales. Especially because, like, most of the good speed games are retro games, and then you need an NTSC console, and that's just expensive, and a lot of people don't want to deal with that. So I'd say pretty unlikely. Like, yeah, I know I've been near speedrunners before. One time, I was in the queue in Yo Sushi, and there were people next to us talking about speedrunning. I don't remember if they were talking about them speedrunning, but they were talking about speedrunning. I almost flexed on them, but I didn't. I restrained myself. But, yeah. I think there's decent odds I'm watching a speedrunner right now. Well, you can't possibly be talking about me. I'm bad at this game. Haha. Self-deprecation speedrunner joke number 4 billion. Yeah, like, keep in mind, there's hardly any... there aren't even that many Welsh SM64 runners, and you can literally use a UK plug for a Japanese N64, and importing SM64 is not expensive, and yet people don't even... there aren't even that many Welsh people that do that. That is, like, the most accessible console, retro console speed game out there. for British people, and there's still hardly any Welsh people on the boards. I don't watch DC or Marvel. I don't watch superhero movies. I don't care about them. KFC has high fat content.
Welcome.
Dude, I can't get a run. You know when you, like, can't get sandwich out of bounds, and then you go to the practice file, and then it works, and then you go back to runs, and then it doesn't work? Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It depends, because to play this category, you have to be on Xbox.
Just another day in the
So if we're talking no major glitches, then no, that shit's pretty out of date. You do all the same tokens, but it's still pretty out of date.
slide from
But if we're talking about the no pause storage run from 2020, it is surprisingly up to date. It's not perfect, but it's, you know, it's good enough, for sure. The no major glitches tutorial, that was terrible. But I don't want to remake it because hardly anybody plays that category.
This is a job.
And as soon as people are able to use Zemu, then no major glitches probably die anyway. Yeah, I've never played a superhero game. Because of Epic Games, the Epic Games launcher, I do have like 4 Batman games or something. I've just never installed them or played them. I don't know how to explain it, right? But like, playing a game on Epic Games feels 100 times worse than playing a game on Steam. Except for like Fortnite. But like, if the game is on Steam, then playing it on Epic Games feels like feels like... I don't know, it just feels wrong. It feels like it shouldn't be happening. It feels like I should be using a different launcher. I guess I just see Epic Games as the Fortnite launcher. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, we're waiting on Zemu to be good. Primarily, the loads need to be accurate to console. If that can be done, then it'll probably just be allowed for runs. And then I will remake the tutorial when that happens. And it'll be a good one. I'll put care into it. Well, yeah, Cotton, but, like, it hasn't changed, like, drastically. It's just I was terrible at explaining things back then. What would actually be better is if I made a no pause storage tutorial, and then anything that does apply to no major glitches, because a lot of segments are the same, you could literally just copy-paste the clips. I'd rather do that, honestly. Because emulator is so inaccurate right now that having a separate category for it would, or, you know, just be stupid.
SpongeBob.
Not only does the emulator crash, like, all the time, you probably won't even be able to finish a run, but even if you could, the loads are way too fast. I'm talking, like, the average load in this game is, like, 5.5 seconds, and the average load on Zemu is, like, 1.5 seconds, I think. Well, if Chatter makes, if he... There's input display in battle. If Chatter, like, makes Weenie Hut Juniors before, I make the tutorial, then I can use that for input display. Otherwise, I might have to do some parts of the tutorial, like hard tricks on Dolphin, which I'd rather not do, but I will if necessary.
You
Yeah, Battle even has, like, save states as well. Well, like, pseudo-save states. Although I don't like Battle's input display, it's way too small. You can't even see I can't even see what's going on. I've been running it on and off since 2016. I've taken a lot of breaks, though. I played it for a little bit in 2016. Then I went back to Battle because I felt like this game was too hard to beat my time in. Then I stopped playing Battle in 2017 because PAL was at like a major disadvantage back in the day, and I couldn't beat anybody on the leaderboards. Everybody was way ahead of me just because I couldn't do like an easy trick. Then I went back to Movie, and then I got World Record eventually, and then I got a time that was so good that I felt like I couldn't beat it, so then I went back to Battle in 2018. Then I got Hand Pain, then I stopped playing Battle or Movie, and then, like, in December 2019, I fixed my Hand Pain, and there were a lot of discoveries in Movie. And so I got, you know, I was playing on a faster version, and there were a lot more strats now. So I came back in 2019, and then I quit again in
The room spinning, or is it just me?
November 2021.
Right now.
And then I came back in July 2022, and now I've been back since. So that's my whole, like, that's the timeline. So I quit this game twice because I felt like my time was too good. Then I quit it because, I don't know, I was depressed or something, and then, yeah, now I'm back. There's a lot of things in this game that should have collision, but don't, and vice versa. There's only a few things that you, like, basically have to do at first. I assume you'd be playing No Major Glitches. That category is a lot harder to learn than this one, but the bad token, like, the bad things that you basically have to learn are Creek, SCDA Out of Bounds, SCDA Guitar, and maybe, like, Dumb Jump for some people. And, like, playing Spongeball. That's, like, all the bad stuff that you have to do. But yeah, no, this category is easier, because, there's less tokens to collect, and there's more substitute tokens that you could grab.
Hey, Roy, you the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
The problem with this game is that you have to do a lot of stuff before really grasping the mechanics in the speedrun. So, if you have never ran BFBB before, and then you try to run this game, like, it can be really, really hard at first. But when you get to more of, like, an intermediate level, it's not easier, obviously, because you've added more stuff, but you just grasp everything a lot better. So you'll be making less stupid mistakes. I think it's interesting that Heavy Iron are even still around, but yeah, obviously the GOAT games got Battle and Movie. I mean, Scooby-Doo was also good. But those Scooby snack gates were way too much. Like, they make you collect like 80+% of the Scooby snacks is really annoying. Yeah, that's how it goes in battle too. There's just so much solid stuff. Like when you go out of bounds, like even a lot of stuff out of bounds is still solid for some reason.
I found one
Yeah, Con, I had a good idea, but... And then you made it actually work. Way too slow, though, but... God, is it awesome. PS2? Not really. PS2 can't lag, and you can't do Mindy Skip, but they weren't, like, patched. It's just how the game functions. I think other than those two things, they can all do, like, the exact same thing. Also, any 2-frame that adds a load on PS2 and GameCube is slow. Any 2-frame token that adds a load. But there aren't, like, that many of those. Toast early is really hard to describe, but it's like getting, like, you know, in SCDA, when you guitar the 3 toasters and you get an extra, you can, like, do it early and save loads of time. And we were trying to think of a way of, like, making it, like, a way of making it faster yesterday, and we didn't, but it involved going, like, out of bounds and doing some crazy stuff, but yeah, we don't need to do that in all extras and 100%, but we do have our own ways of getting the extra, like, super early. The strat that we do saves, like, over a minute. Like, if you run in that category, you kind of have to do it. But it's hard to grasp at first. Opinion on the rumors a while back of more SpongeBob movies. Isn't the Sandy one, like, basically confirmed now? Either way, I mean, I think it was just inevitable. But I don't know, like, you know, what more SpongeBob movies could they make? They did Plankton's Ultimate Plan. They did SpongeBob getting his pet back, and they had SpongeBob and friends going out of the ocean. I feel like there isn't really that much you can do anymore. But the next one's apparently going to be about Sandy, so that's probably a good thing, because how else are you going to make a good and interesting movie? So I'm willing to give it a chance. Especially because Sandy feels like she's just been relegated to, like, kind of, sort of-ish main character who likes science a lot. When originally she was smart, but she wasn't just a scientist, and she, you know, she's like the brains of the operation in, you know, SpongeBob's kind of friend group, if you want to call it that. But now she's just, like, less scientist whenever SpongeBob and Patrick want to do something fucking stupid. But, if they could have, like, some sort of, like, Sandy movie, I would, you know, and just really add to her lore, I feel like it could definitely be a good thing. I'm willing to give it a fair chance, basically. Yeah, I don't know what the other movies are gonna be, but my arms are open to more SpongeBob movies in general. But they're really gonna have to, I hope it's not gonna be like, you know, for example, like, you know how Toy Story 3 concluded Toy Story, like, perfectly, and then they made Toy Story 4? Yeah, I hope it doesn't turn into something like that. It's like, oh, Plankton has another evil plan? Like, dude, no, don't do that. That's stupid. Do something good. As long as they make unique stories, I'm up for it, basically. How's it going, Venom and Jake? If they wanted to do a movie based off Cosmic Shig, I'd also be up for that. Which, although if they did, it made me even more annoyed that this game had to come out before the movie, because that really hindered its quality. But still, I feel like a movie based off the game wouldn't be a terrible idea. Even if it's like a while after it came out. Cool. I am too, as long as I can get a run going. We will see. Yeah, to be fair though, it's kind of taken to a higher level compared to Have You Seen the Snail? Because Gary, like, actually gets kidnapped, but... Well, I mean, she was kidnapped before with the granny, but you know what I mean. Also, unfortunately... Well... Have You Seen the Snail also has Gary Come Home, and Gary Come Home is certified banger. I guess some people criticize the episode because it's not very funny, but, like, when you have, like, 500 fucking episodes or more that try to be funny, at the very least try to be funny, and then you have one that doesn't really try to be funny. I feel like it's okay to have one that doesn't try to be funny and just genuinely tries to tell a story. I don't really think you can give him shit for that. And I think it works pretty well, anyway. Like, yeah, because it's not super funny and it's a comedy, it's not going to be in my top 10 favorite episodes of all time, but I definitely think it's a good episode. It stands out, so it's super memorable, and the story is genuinely interesting, and the song is good. And it has a couple funny jokes anyway, so it's got, like, a tiny bit of humor. Imagine if they made some, like, King Neptune movie where, like... You know when I said that my theory for why Neptune looks different in the movie is because it's a canonical ending, he, like, let himself go before that movie because he'd been king for so long? Like, I wonder, like, imagine if they made a movie where, like, Neptune, like, loses his, throne, and then he has to, like, get it back or something. I think that could maybe be interesting. Although that probably work better as, like, a special or something instead of, like... an entire movie. Oh my god, dude, this fucking trick is not working today. It's like especially bad today. Maybe that just happens to old people. I don't know. I was rewatching LS Mark's video on every SpongeBob episode reviewed, and in season 12, like practically every episode is stealing a concept that they already did in classic SpongeBob. For some reason. So I don't think those episodes try to be memorable. I will never be green eating cereal. Holy shit, dude, don't do this. Oh my god, we're actually... Dude, even if that attempt worked, it would have been bad. I've missed this like 6 times in a row now. 7. This trick is so bad right now. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, I haven't practiced it for like 3 days or something, but like, this shouldn't be happening. Like, this is ridiculous. Especially because I was getting him more often than earlier in the stream than now. Because this trick is so fucking hyper feel-based, like, there were just days where it's just not going to, or even hours where it's just not going to work for, like, what feels like no reason. I'm missing it more than, like, an hour ago. And it's just completely preventing me from getting a run, and it's pissing me off now. This trick makes it hard to even, like, read messages. I'm trying to read messages, but, like, I have to look at the screen too much. Because I need to see what I'm doing for, like, the whole thing. Can't really let muscle memory take over. So, give me a sec, please. Maybe bring back Minion, she has to deal with the first real threat to Bikini Bottom, she gets SpongeBob and Patrick to help. Maybe I can see that working. I like video games too. Oh, this one though. Eventually, SpongeBob episodes run into a problem where they have plot points that overlap with each other because of the sheer number. Doesn't make a plot for an episode that's similar to a plot of one of the previous, like, 400 episodes. Still better than practicing one-frame strats. I feel like I'd probably rather do a one-frame than this shit. It's so... There's like 6 ways for it to fail, and they all feel unfair when they happen, except for like one of them. Like, I'd probably rather do a one-frame jump than this shit. Especially because I gotta do this shit twice, and there's so much variance that can occur. Hello, Foundation, I'm in McDonald's. That is cool, what are you gonna buy? Chicken. Nice one. Holy shit, I found the purple aisle in B&M. Why the fuck are the monster assaults £1? £1.30 is not even a bad price, though.
Welcome.
In Tesco and stuff, like, monsters are like $1.65 now. Sometimes they're like $1.50. If you buy a pack of like 8 monsters, they'll like, or something, they'll be like £9, so they'll still be like more than £1 each, even though it's bulk purchase.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You saying Conquax reminded me of Quackity, and then
Excitement, adventure, just another.
it reminded me of the dream thing from like yesterday. Because people, like, Dream Gala had, like, grooming allegations, and he only made 2 tweets in response to it. And then, yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, Quackity, like, ghosted him, and because he accused Dream of, like, stealing his video idea or something. And Dream's tweets was so fucking ridiculously long. Literally, his talk about that situation was, like, literally now, right? It was like 4 or 5 times longer than him responding to the grooming allegations. I think that kind of tells you what his priorities are.
Hey.
Yeah, I already did no resets. No resets are, like, not as good for practice as you think. They're only good for practice if the run was actually world record pace for like a while, but if the run dies instantly, like can't get world record out of depression, then it's just a waste of time, you're just gonna keep domino affecting. It's not a coincidence, also it was 6 no reset runs. It's not a coincidence that my worst run was the final one, and it's the one where I upgraded the wrong move in 3K. And then, it wasn't just that, like, it created a domino effect where I just played significantly worse for the rest of the run. It just doesn't age your skill level, really, unless, like, the run actually had something early on. Then it's worth finishing runs for golds and shit, and just seeing if you can clutch out a time still. But, like... no resets that occur early on, they don't do anything for you.
Welcome.
Well, the first one was a no reset past the Depression 2 frame, Creek 2 frame.
Never fear.
Dude, why does my fucking throat hurt so much? I barely talked yesterday. Dude, it doesn't even make any sense, right? After last stream, I spent 3.5 hours making a video of me talking about anime. I haven't uploaded it to the second channel yet, I keep forgetting or I'm too busy.
A short slide from manager to...
And my throat, like, barely hurt the next day. Oh, no, so it wasn't the last stream. It was... I streamed, did that for 3.5 hours, went to sleep, woke up, did a stream, and my throat barely hurt. I had a whole day off and my fucking throat is killing me.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, yeah, but, like, if I do a no reset from, like, now the man onwards, then I get a whole run anyway. If I play bad really early on, I'm gonna play bad for the rest of the run. If I'm gonna play bad for the rest of the run, I'm less likely to gold monumental. I'd rather continue a run that only died because of, like, 2 things, rather than dying because I fucking drowned in the chocolate and creek.
I'd like to wake up now.
I have a second channel, it's called Pipple SRC. If you can't find it, go to my channel, go to the homepage and scroll down. It's like an added channel at the bottom of the thingy. Do I have a YouTube command? Try, like, exclamation YT. I feel like I might have a YouTube command, but nobody ever uses it anyway if I do have one. The trick is just hard, bros, because you need to learn to jump space. This game has dynamic jumping, so you hold A to extend your jumps, and you need to space them out properly. It's harder than it sounds. I can't tell if YT is not a command, because Nightbot doesn't like sending 2 messages so quickly, so I don't know if it... Okay, it's not a command. So should I have the command be exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT? Which one do you think people are more likely to try?
Jumping, jumper, run.
Nah, I want them both in the same command. Like, I want both links in the same command. Truth social ship.
SpongeBob.
Oh, do you mean making the same command, but with... Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we should do that. Yeah, we should do that for sure. My second channel is just used to basically talk about whatever I want. No editing. No effort other than me talking. So there is a little bit of variety there, but most of the videos are movie related. The only one that's not was when I did a controller tier list thing, because I just felt like it. It's really cool, because some things are not really, like, worth being a topic of discussion on stream, or there isn't enough time for me to talk about shit, or I'm focusing too much. Whereas, like, with that, I can literally just info dump as much as I want. I've even listened back to some of the videos a couple times and just, you know, just to hear what I think. You know, I think one video I might make at the end of the year is like time predictions for 2024 or something like that. Of course, they're bound to be very wrong, either way too much or way too little. But, you know, they're always fun to do anyway. Oh, well, no, I already did that, I think, but I could do a more accurate one. My goals are always, like, too easy to achieve, because I just don't I just can't fathom there being a new strat or whatever that, like, really aids these times that I'm trying to get. That just saves, like, so much. That should probably be changed to NMG. The Ping Foundation's already an account.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, Cotton. Violet Foundation. Bro. People would think I'm fucking fruity. How the hell did I split so early, and then how the hell did I split twice? That sandwich driving was terrible. I forgot all about that command. Whenever people ask, I could just answer it verbally. I mean, I guess I could say the bot is a girl, but then but the issue with that is that I did say before that once upon a time, I was thinking of changing my name to Violet Foundation, and then if people remember that, they'll be like, oh, so you're claiming the bot is a girl with that name, but then you're claiming you're not a girl, even though you wanted that name before? Wow, Purple, you're so fucking fruity. And then I can't win, so...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That command's a joke. That did not work. Dude, I can't get a run today. I was feeling pretty motivated to play no pulse storage. This session so far has not been helping me. What the fuck? How the fuck did that work? That's cool. I think we've had pride thingies around where I live, but if I go to them, then my parents would be like, what are you, fucking gay? If I haven't ran that game in a really long time, I feel like that's a good indication that I don't care about the game.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Besides, I'm proud of the work I've put into this game, but it's not like I've killed every category or anything.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio power.
I wouldn't want to get sidetracked. The only thing I need to sidetrack myself with is sub-goals.
I found one.
If that's an addiction to consoles, I mean, I own like a bajillion. Even if we're not counting, like, multiple of one console, I have a lot. Original Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, I have like a billion Game Boy Advance SPs. DS, DS Lite, DSi, 3DS, 3DS XL, new 3DS XL, new 2DS XL, N64, SNES, PS2, Fat and Slim PS2, Fat and Slim PS3, base model PS4, OG 360, Xbox Series X, oh yeah, GameCube, Wii U, Switch. I think the only consoles left that I want that I don't have. I want a 64 disc drive, but they cost over 1,000, and I want an NES. Fucking back. English language. You know, I haven't done an English exam since I was, yeah, no, I haven't been in English class, technically, since I was, like, 15, so it's pretty easy to forget some shit. Dude, what especially didn't help back in the day was when fucking Discord... You remember way back in the day when Discord didn't have spell check? That shit sucked, dude. I had to look up, like, a word every, like, few sentences to make sure I was actually spelling it correctly. What fucking social media platform doesn't have fucking spell check? That's so stupid. Poggers. Yeah, no, I'm turning 22 pretty soon. I haven't been in school since, like, shortly before I turned 18. I haven't really... It took a while to start enjoying my fucking time off school, though. Because after school, I had a lot of hand pain, so I hated life. And then, like, shortly after I fixed my hand pain... Thank you, game. Shortly after I fixed my hand pain, COVID happened, and Wales was, like, so extreme with the lockdown restrictions. Life has only really been normal since, like, late 2021, I think. Or it might be late early 2022. And then COVID made me really antisocial, so for example, when I order at a fast food restaurant, I have to use self-service machines. I just remembered, I have a problem with my SIM card that I never complained about on stream, but... I got a new SIM card, I transferred over the pack code so that I'd maintain my phone number, and it did not maintain my phone number. If you send me a text message... it'll go through my phone number, but if it's sent via internet, it won't. Like, how the hell does that make any sense? That is actually, like, Pibble Foundation, this would only ever happen to me moment. You know how long it took me to remember my phone number? I need to remember a new one. My memory sucks, so... I don't fucking miss school. I always wondered why life was so sad and depressing all the time. And then I got out of school, and even during the pandemic, I was a lot happier. And then I realized that school is just super toxic. It makes you depressed. The only good thing about school is fucking around with friends during, like, lunch break, that's it. Everything else about it is horrible and made me depressed as fuck. Dude, I had to have a call with the bank before because because my card got declined, and the call was like an hour long, and like every fucking moment felt like agony. That was years ago, and again, I'm worse now. I don't even... I've recently started going up to CEX, like, people at the counter in CEX. I used to buy stuff anyway, but, to, like, sell them stuff, and even that makes me anxious as fuck. Because, like, I have to, like, get out my wallet. You need to get, like, a CEX, like, card thing, which I already did. I got anxious about that. And then, I gave him the card, I have to sign a thing, and then I have to come back. They don't really care how long you take, as long as you know. But and then he's like, alright, come back, and then I'm super conscious of the time, and then I come back, and then I have the anxiety of, oh yeah, we tested it, and the thing we can't give you money for because XYZ, which has happened a few times. I just get anxious about the entire process. And then they told me to, like, maybe try to trade it into cashies instead. And I got really anxious because I've never traded anything in cashies before, and because the environment is different, it made me super anxious. And then I went to cashies. I was gonna, I went up to the counter, and then they were like, are you looking to sell? I was like, yeah. And they were like, oh, you gotta go to that one. And then I was anxious because I got it wrong. Then I had to go to the other guys in cashies, and then I gave it to them, and they were like, oh, no, we can't take this in because it doesn't do XYZ, or it doesn't have XYZ. I forgot what it was. I think it was missing a remote or something. I was trying to give him a Blu-ray player. The whole fucking thing made me anxious. I almost didn't even try to trade it into CEX because of getting anxious. And then, I did it anyway, and then I got punished for it, because it was just a complete waste of time, and stressed me out for no reason, because I didn't get any money out of it. Can you stop? Like, can you actually stop doing that, like, every single time? I'm so sick of it. How many times has that happened today? It feels like practice just doesn't do anything for this trick half the time. This trick is really pissing me off. I feel like I want to, like, raise my voice, but my throat hurts. Speaking of stress, this fucking game. How's it going, Fireball? Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that if I have a little bit of speed, then I bonk, and if I have no speed, I don't bonk, and if I have a lot of speed, I don't bonk. I only bonk if I have a specific amount of speed, which is really fair. Like, that objectively makes sense, and it should happen. I don't know why my throat hurts, because like I said earlier, after a stream, I talked about anime for like 3.5 hours, and then I streamed the next day and my throat barely hurt, and I had a day off yesterday and then my throat fucking hurts. Anyway, hello Careful, how you doing today? Yeah, no, I fucking... Part of the reason why I never... Well, I haven't needed to go to the dentist in a while, but I also just don't want to book an appointment. I don't want to... The reason why I didn't go to the opticians is because I didn't want to book an appointment. And so on. Sometimes I think about, like, what would happen if I, like, went back in time, like, went back into my old body, but I maintain my memories, and then I try to live life, like, with the knowledge that I have now. I think about that. But then I realized I'd have to sit through a lot of moments in my life that were really stressful and made me, like, just anxiety-inducing. Because, like, you know that they're going to happen. Like, there are some things that will happen no matter what. And even though, like, I know how those situations will play out, they're still stressful, and I don't want to deal with it. So if I had the option to, like, go back in time and fix stuff, I probably just wouldn't, honestly. Because a lot I wouldn't be able to fix, and I just don't want to sit through it again. It's just one of those days, I think, when my throat just fucking... Oh, yeah. Another thing, I was with a data company called EE. They're, like, the most popular one in the UK. And I only didn't cancel with them for so long because, like, my mum was, like, so adamant that you have to do it over the phone. So now, with the company that I'm with, the data, I get the same amount of data for less than half the price, and the coverage is almost as good. And I only was spending that much money for that long, literally because of a potential phone call. Gen Z is just like... Yeah, Gen Z don't like talking to people.
Welcome.
Hello, Limba, how you doing today? Yeah, I plan, like, every conversation ever out in my entire life. In advance. You know, like, for example, when you have an argument in the shower and you win, it's like that, but I do it for, like, everything. Dude, sometimes the anxiousness, like, really gets bad. You know how I said before that I don't really talk in anybody's chat, and the only person's chat I really even talk in is Sky's? There was a time, like, a couple months ago where I didn't even talk in Sky's chat because I felt too anxious to. And that only happened once, but, like, it still happened.
This is a job for a manager.
I keep telling myself I should host people, I should, like, you know, talk to more people, but I just don't ever do it. People have to come to me, I never come to people. And I think that's the problem. How am I supposed to fucking expand, or even just, like, get less anxious if I'm not doing anything about it? And I know, and I fully acknowledge I'm supposed to be doing something about it. But I'm the type of person where if I have to, like, juggle multiple challenges at once, it's just fucking stressful as fuck, and I can't function. Like, currently my challenge that I'm giving myself, because I want to lose weight, is to stop eating past 12 o'clock, and this is, like, day 3, and I already succeeded the first 2 days. Wanted to eat, and I didn't. But that's, like, my own challenge, and if I try to do anything else on top of that, I'm gonna get too stressed. You know when I said before that when I feel like shit, I stop eating? I kind of realized recently that stopped happening, and if anything, I kind of stress eat now, which is, like, the exact opposite of what I want. I only now lose my appetite if something is, like, really, 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 really bad. Like, if one of my cats just died today, that'd probably make me stop eating for the rest of the day.
Welcome.
But when it comes to things that just make me annoyed, if anything, I seem to get more hungry. Like, it's almost like, because when I was running SM64 in 2020, I used to, like, eat things out of compensation, I guess. For the game bullshitting me and being, like, really frustrating. If I got too pissed off, I'd go downstairs and, like, eat a popsicle or something. Or, like, you know, whatever else.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, things being professional. Like, I don't even know how to write, like, a formal letter, for example. We learned in English, but, you know, like, you only got, like, a point or 2 for doing specific things, and they were way too much effort than they were worth, so I just ditched them to learn other parts of, like, the curriculum. So I don't really know how to do, like, be normal, formal, normal, formal, normal, formal. I don't know why I said it so many times. Into Terraria. stuck into the game 3 days ago, and I have 14 hours on a character named John Terra. Getting sucked into a game, I guess, is a good thing. It shows how good it is. Especially if you get sucked into a game as you get older, because you have less free time, but it still sucks you in. I also sometimes bored eat, yeah. I kind of ate yesterday when I didn't need to. I'm trying to remember what I ate. I think it was like some chocolate thingy. Also, I kept increasing the portions of the food that I was eating for dinner, and while having a dessert, and, you know... the problem that makes it difficult for me to lose weight? We buy loads of food that goes off in like a week. That's the... or even like 2 weeks. Because basically... if you don't eat anything and it goes out, and my parents are like, hey, why did we buy it in the first place then? And it's like, well, just fucking buying it like every week. Just buy it every like 2 or 3 weeks and then we'll be fine. There's too much food to eat. When Jam comes home especially, my family's always done like celebration food, as in like, something good happens, let's fucking eat a lot of food. And that also makes it really hard to lose weight, because it's kind of like, right, imagine if you were trying to quit smoking, but then every time something really good happened, you had a cigarette. Imagine something like that. Like, you don't need it, but you might as well, because everyone else is doing it, so you just have a cigarette, and then what do you know? You go back to smoking. That's why I'll never quit things like fast food, and I don't want to, I just want to eat less of it. Being a little health conscious is good. I don't want to be a health freak, and then, or else I can't enjoy life, but you definitely want to, like, not just go completely overboard. You'll be making... what you want to do in life is find a balance. And to me, a balance is eating unhealthy while being skinny, because then people just assume that you're healthy, and you're not actually fat, so you'll, you know... even though you might die a little early, it won't be that early, so you get to enjoy life to the maximum. That's, like, definitely optimal.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, I would imagine the issue, like, a lot of people would probably want to stick to the first world, but the first world is probably really hard to get into when it's a large world, so you might pick medium or small, but then it's too fucking small. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, large world makes sense. I haven't tried to play Terraria in a really long time, but if I do again, I'll probably pick a large world. Well, to be fair, Cotton, how many people do that? How many people do you genuinely know who eat their fucking 5 a day, and they have, like, a good balance of shit? Like, no one does that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
XL world, double the large world. That sounds fucking insane.
Excitement.
Terraria is so cool. I wish it wasn't such a bitch to get into. Maybe I'll try getting into it, but right now I'm playing South Park, so that's what I'm focusing on right now. Pretty good game. I'm gonna shower after stream and stuff, and I'll probably eat, but then I'll play South Park, maybe. I didn't play it that much yesterday, because, well, I did play it a lot yesterday, but not as much as I could have, because I was playing Tao Unite. Tao Unite was funny. We played Bingo, and then we played, Little Crusaders. That's like all we did, but it was good. Fireball needed the achievement to get a bingo, but they wanted to play fairly, and everybody kept getting bingo except for Fireball.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't know how it's so easy to miss a number. I know it doesn't actually do this, but it almost feels like the board, like, just displays, just puts numbers on there that they didn't even, like, say out loud. Obviously, I know they don't do that, but that's what it feels like. Hello, 4, how's it going, bruv? And Wilcon as well, hope you're both doing good. I've never played a Terraria mod. You know, if I can't even get into the vanilla, how am I supposed to get into mods when they always add shit? Well, you could just have us rig it for you if you want, but I know you wanted to do it legit. Yeah. They always take forever to release Minecraft updates, but at least it makes it easy to get into. Although, surprisingly, you know one thing I've never done? I've never used an elytra in my life. Whatever, I feel the need to continue runs. I can't get going right now. Yeah, no, a lot of Roblox games, I mean, there's a million of them, but, like, yeah, no, as time goes on, the standards increase. There was, like, this FPS Roblox game that people were talking about that was, like, pretty popular. It had, like, crazy movement and shit for a Roblox game. But there's even just, like, more simple things you can play. And that's the cool thing about Roblox. Like, you can play a horrible map, or you can play a really good map, or anything in between. And there's so many maps that you could pick. You can just pick one at random, and it has basically equal chance of being good as it does of being bad. But even the bad ones give you a good, like, give you a funny memory to think about. Like, wow, that game was, like, so bad, you know? It's just, you know, it's good fun. Roblox is such a chill game, I feel like. Because you can have a completely different experience with somebody. There's probably people on Roblox who have basically only ever played like 1 or 2 games on there, and then there are people who try something new like every time they play the game. Or you have people who have the same like batch of like 10 games that they play, but then somebody's batch of games that they play is gonna be different from somebody else's batch of games that they play. Everybody gets a pretty unique experience. It's so fucking cool. Roblox is one of the most base games out there, even if it does have kind of like a reputation for being having annoying children playing it. I feel like it's beyond that, you know? I feel like you can really appreciate it for what it is. And this is coming from somebody who hasn't even played like that much Roblox, but I've played enough to see like it is pretty cool. That game is still popular, I think, although I can't remember the name of it. You should probably try getting back into it. Granted, I haven't played it since, like, 2020, but... There's no point in practicing this. The practice doesn't do anything. Wasting time if I practice. I've already had to hit the practice file 3 times today, and it just is not going up in consistency. It's just one of those days where it's just not gonna work for, like, the whole stream, I think. But, like, every category has it, so I can't avoid it. Unless I'm playing a fucking shitty AWT. Or cheapest.
Welcome.
I mean, I could play EPAE, because that doesn't even do it at all, but... I don't even remember my route.
Welcome.
Also, I don't want to remember to pick up those stupid fucking extras again. I'm so sick of those extras. After grinding AE for so long, I don't want to do it anymore. I forgot about APL. My run's, like, really good, though. With APL, what it basically comes down to is having fast loads and getting 2 frames, and I got all the 2 frames, and my loads are good. And then beyond that is just how fast you do the combats, and that makes it a hyper-toxic category at a world record level now. Ever since my world record.
Always prepared.
It's basically who can get a better fucking combat. And I have gotten better at combats and faster, but like... So I'm sure I could PB in it again, but it wouldn't be like easy. It'd probably take like a whole stream. SpongeBob movie game.
I'd like to wake up now.
The SpongeBob movie. I'm so glad I didn't buy an extra disc after my fucking Xbox seemingly fucking died. I'm glad I didn't just panic buy a disc. Because first I went to go and, like, troubleshoot, and then if I couldn't do it beyond that, then I was gonna, like, buy a new Xbox or a disc, but... Luckily, no purchases were made. Well, the only thing I bought was 25 burnt discs, but that was to test other shit. I didn't expect, like, burnt discs to have faster loads, but holy shit, dude, they have, like, fucking Thompson loads. It's so bad. I mean, maybe Thompson is a bit harsh. They have, like, Phillips loads. And the lag is, like, weird. SpongeBob, like, zips a little bit when he up-clips. And you can lag from, like, when you're much further off the ground, like doing a ground clip. True. I complained about this earlier, but... I'm trying to, like, wipe the Evo X off my crystal because I think it might have faster loads, but it's being a fucking asshole. There's something you can burn called Rocky 5 Extras disc. And it literally just does not have the option to factory reset your console. If you look online, all the videos of it are of earlier versions and they all have the option. This one just does not have the option, and I cannot find a download to an older version. So I have the ability, or like, I have this like potentially faster Xbox like right here and I can't even use it. Because whoever makes the mod, Rocky 5, I guess that's probably his username, he doesn't archive his older versions, and I literally cannot find a single download anywhere, not even Internet Archive. I was fucking pissed off. The version that I have claims to have the ability to remove a soft mod, but I can't find any videos of this version of the tool. They all just link to the fucking GitHub, and the GitHub doesn't have a past versions page. So goddamn stupid. Like, isn't the whole point of, like, why would you make a tool and not preserve the older versions? I just don't understand.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, who doesn't do that? Like, who... I don't remember the last time I went to a GitHub and they didn't archive, like, their older versions of shit. Like, why would you do that? That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it lets you. He just didn't do it. Like, why would you not do that? Oh, because why would you need that? I wonder why. It's almost like I need to factory reset my fucking Xbox. Like, why? I've already wasted 3 burnt discs. Like, why would you not have links to older versions? That's so moronic. Who does that?
No,
Especially when it has features that, like, the newer ones don't have. It like, objectively, like, takes effort to just fucking expunge it from the internet. Why would you bother? I'm not a happy camper, if you couldn't tell. Like, why would you do that? And of course, I can only find videos for, of proof that you can factory reset the console from not that version. Like, come on, dude. You know what's annoying as well, is that if I tried to burn it earlier, it would have worked. Because this version that I have was only made recently, like within the past, like, 4 months or something. If I decided to do this earlier, then... you know, a crisis would have been averted. But I just cannot find an older version of the mod out there. I can't find one, and now I'm stuck. Not on Reddit, not on Internet Archive, not on old YouTube videos linking to a media file or something like that. They all just link to the GitHub, every single one of them does. Or the Google Docs, with the Drive thingy, which has already been updated. Hello, Burger. How is your Friday going? Twitch sucks. You know one thing I hate about Twitch? Like, you know how sometimes it does those ads where you can still see, like, the gameplay in the corner? Sometimes, like, a lot of the time I don't even get that. And, because all I want to do, sometimes all I want to do is see somebody stream for, like, a second before I see how far they are into a run or whatever. But then the ad just plays sometimes before I can even see for a second, like, what they were up to. I'm glad you're feeling better now. I'm doing alright. I woke up like 50 minutes before starting stream, so... yeah. I don't think that worked. The option is just not there. In fact, this version seems to have less options than normal. It's like, it's 1.1.9, and it looks different from older versions. Like, everything's like they changed the color of the font to, like, orange now for some reason, and the option is literally just not there. There's only, if anything, it seems like a few options are gone.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, programming, but how is it possible for a website to or a game to get an update, right? And then it causes a bug, even though that bug should have nothing to do with, like, the things that were changed. Like, they make a Twitch update so that, maybe channel points have been buffed, and they change the font of chat or something, and then for some reason it breaks ads. Like, just random... that didn't actually happen, but, like, you know, just something like that. Like, how does that happen in code? I don't get it. Because I don't get code in general. So when a game gets an update, it's like the equivalent of getting a vaccine shot. Its side effects could occur, they could not occur. Could be pretty random. Could be drastic or minor. But yeah, even though this is a massive long shot, If anybody has an older version of Rocky 5 Extras disc, please give it to me. I need it, like, so badly. Because I'm pretty sure my crystal has faster loads, but I can't use it now because it's Evo X. First of all, it would take longer to restart the console every time, which would just be painful. The second, I can't even FTP anything to the console, so I can't even use practice mods on it. Because it's like a super old version of Evo X, so it just won't tell me the IP address, so I can't connect to it. Also, I just like my crystal. I want to actually have it be useful for something. And also, I can't enable 480p. Because Evo X. I just need a link to it. I just need a link to 1.1 and 0.8 or lower. That's all I need. Because I've seen videos of 1.1.8 and it has the ability to factory reset an Xbox. But that's why I'm so confused. 1.1.9 claims to do that, be able to have that ability as well, and is literally not there. There's only like 3 or 4 options to choose from. I didn't miss it. I checked like 6 times. So obviously I didn't miss it when there's so few options. It almost feels like I have like a version of the disc where it's like the base stuff and then you're supposed to install like separate things to it or something. But if you do have to do that, that is the dumbest thing in the world, and B, I can't find anything telling me that I have to do that. Especially when the mod claims hyperbole, but it basically says like, this is designed to be as convenient as possible to the user. If I had to install a separate thing to it, that is, like, objectively not making it as convenient as possible. Nah, there's only, like, 3 categories to pick from. It's supposed to be under, like, more options or whatever, and it's just not there. Instead, there's options to install different dashboards, but that'd brick my console. There's an option to install Microsoft Dashboard, but that doesn't wipe your soft mod. It just gives you a way to access the normal dashboard, which I don't want. I already have that ability. I already have that installed on Evo X. I have never done that in my life. I don't want to continue this, but I feel like I have to because I can't get a run. Of course, the stream after I figure out, like, how to make Monumental consistent, I can't get to Monumental. I did download this different Rocky 5 folder where you could like double click like .bat files to like build an ISO, and that might have been the thing I have to do. But when I double clicked it on my PC, guess what happened? If you said nothing, you're correct. Literally nothing happened, and I don't know why. Tried it several times, restarted my PC, it just doesn't build an ISO when it's supposed to. My only theory is that it's because my version of Windows is outdated, but I can't do anything about that, because if I update it to the latest version, it blue screens, as I've already explained before. So, I can try again, but then, you know what I'd have to do to try it again? I'd have to download it on this PC, put it on a USB stick, I don't even know if I have a spare Z, send it, and even if I do, it'd be slow as fuck. Then I'll have to send it to the other PC, then build the ISO, then there's like a good chance that it won't even have the feature anyway, so I just wasted another disk and my time. I think whoever made the extras disc, like, knew that I was gonna use it, so he purposely updated it so it didn't have the feature that I wanted. I think that's what happened. Because he was like, oh, Pibble Foundation, fucking... I have to make his life as AIDS as possible in the speedrunning world. Yeah, Windows will force itself to update every, like, month or something, and then I have a maximum of 2 weeks until it blue screens, and corrupts my drive, and then I have to go into Windows recovery or whatever, and then I have to uninstall updates, and then it works again until it forces itself to update. When I say forces itself to update, by the way, I fucking tried to stop it from doing that. It does do it. I can't do anything about it. I even tried turning it off via the power button, and you know what it does? It just installs the update the next time you turn on the PC. You can't do anything about it. And I can't upgrade to Windows 11 because my hardware's outdated, and I'm not using Linux. I'm not like using Linux just to get around that issue when Linux. You know, if you're struggling to do something, like the tutorials are probably for Windows and not fucking Linux. I'm a fucking normie. I have normie problems. I need Windows 10 so that I can actually get my problems fixed. As opposed to being on Linux and having 5 billion problems I have no idea how to fix. Not worth it. I even tried installing Windows to a different drive and it just doesn't work. It's still fucking blue screens. I can't use Windows 10 anymore. I have to use Windows 11, or I just have to deal with it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
That's unfortunate.
A rolling
Do they give you the headaches? I was using a humidifier before, but they kind of use up a lot of electric. I was using a mint one to try and get stop spiders from coming in. I basically have to continue this. Windows 11, like, literally just, like, strips away some features and makes other features harder to find, and that's basically Windows 11, from my understanding. So, in theory, it's supposed to be simpler Windows 10. That doesn't confuse you. But then it does confuse you, because if you need to do, like, any troubleshooting, you're gonna have to do shit that you don't know how to do, because everything's moved. So you need to follow it. So if anything, it just actually does the opposite. So it's Windows 10, but worse. Basically. But it probably would stop my PC from blue screening. Mac OS, from what I've seen, sucks, but I haven't used one myself, so I can't really say for sure. It looks less useful than Windows. That's the thing, right? It's so hard to switch off Windows because, like, every tutorial ever is mostly for Windows. You know, it won't just be like, oh, here's how to do this thing in Linux. If there is a tutorial for something, it's always on Windows, unless Windows physically can't do the thing, for whatever reason. But yeah, if Windows can do something, either it'll be for Windows and Co, or it'll just be for Windows. And that's the thing. Like, if you have a problem and you're on Linux, you might not be able to do anything about it, or the tutorials might suck, or whatever, you know? And there's so many different installations of Linux. Which one's, like, the good one? I don't fucking know. Windows 10 is basically for normies, but, like, it's just way too good to switch off of. Yeah, if I play, like, really good, I can bring this back, but I wouldn't really count on it. I just want to get the Monumental. But if the run is too bad, I just can't justify it at that point, but I'm just so sick of sandwich driving. If the game finally lets me have this, I feel like I should just continue the run. I mean, it'd be the most typical thing in the world if it finally lets me get past a segment when this is like the worst run I've gotten here by a mile, but you know.
So much destruction.
I feel like Windows 10 is alright. 7, I like 7, but a lot of shit does not work on 7 anymore. Which you could just say, like, yeah, but that's not Windows 7's fault, and yeah, it's not. Would you guys like a no reset? Because it's either no reset or I'm never getting past sandwich driving for the rest of the stream. Because this run, like, is not getting a world record. No chance. Oh yeah, I had this problem on Windows 7, though, that was, like, actually really bad. Whenever I opened a game, like a big boy game, it would always freeze my second monitor until I closed the game. But I didn't, like, immediately upgrade to Windows 10. I kind of upgraded as late as I could. So maybe that was the problem. You know, like, how, you know how, Samsung and Apple got caught, like, with the older models, like, purposely making them worse so that people would switch? I wonder if Microsoft did that Windows 7, because like, towards the end of me using it, I had some problems that I just never really experienced. I only switched to Windows 10 when my PC, when my hard drive corrupted, and I had to, like, buy new components. And I was like, alright, people are already using Windows 10, I should probably use Windows 10. But I like Windows 7, it's good. I can't, dude, I can't. Why is it today, man? I can't even redeem myself tomorrow. I'm playing Dutchman tomorrow. I feel like this happens every single time I try to have, like, a better mentality. Every day I decide I'm gonna have a better mentality, like, this happens every single time. And then I just don't improve my mentality. And I feel like it's not really even my fault. Because how could anyone improve their mentality when that always happens to them?
Welcome.
I was motivated. I was motivated because I golded 3K by, like, over a second last stream, and I golded, like, SD 101. I really was motivated today, and it's just fucking crushing my dreams for no reason.
Adventure. Just another
There were just days where this trick doesn't work, and if I knew that ahead of time, I just wouldn't have streamed, but of course I couldn't have known. There is, by the way, there is a program where you can, like, make games, like, borderless, like old games.
manager.
But the only game I ever tried it on was World at War, and, it killed the frame rate. Like, okay, so it force locks it to 60, so that was already a problem, but okay, it's manageable. It was not running a 60. It was not fucking running a 60, it was running at like 40. It was not fucking running a 60. I don't give a fuck what the FPS counter said, it was not running a 60. I know what 60 feels like. 40 is not playable for a game that's meant to be ran at 60 or higher. Maybe it would work on like, a game that isn't, like, 3D and super old, like, if you did, like, an old game that isn't as demanding. All I know is it doesn't fucking work with World of War, so you gotta... Also, I forgot what it's called, but you gotta, like... You gotta try it out sometime and try it on some games. It might work for you. Don't try World of War, though. It won't work. Welcome back, Lena.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I think Jam had that one of the times when we went to McDonald's. We went to McDonald's like 3 times, I think. I think he had that one time.
excitement, adventure, just another day.
What do you mean, it alright?
Welcome.
I think it's really stupid that in the Family Guy Simpsons crossover, the way that they stop fighting, they start arguing is literally, like, beer.
Even in the corners.
It's like, oh, in my opinion, I don't really like this beer. I like this beer instead, and then they just fucking argue.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, mayhaps you should do that, Caldon. Yeah.
Next to manager, Lena.
At Lena, I guess that's fair enough.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
When I forget where Jam went, but he went to some fucking place and he was trying out like KFC and stuff, and a lot of stuff was similar, but they did have some cool shit. Or I think he went to a McDonald's somewhere and they made it so that like if you had a McFlurry, you could make it into a meal thingy, which is pretty interesting. So you could like save money. Homosexual at random intervals. Just like me, for real. It's in the closet. The gates won't open to your kind. I fucking love that meme I sent you, like, yesterday, Lena, where it's like... Oh, fuck, what was it? Hold on. I need to get it. I need to get it up. Normalize never-ending hatred in your soul. It's okay to not forgive and to never forget. Remember how they did you wrong forever. And it's a picture of a cat. And then after that, I sent you a picture of Stewie. He's literally taking up like half the chair.
SpongeBob.
You know what's really funny on Discord is super reacts. I hear people complain like who's gonna use that, but it's just adding more features to something that people only use to extend, like, people only use Nitro to be able to send bigger files and for GIF profile pictures, let's be real. So, just adding more features, like, to the however much it is a month subscription thingy is not a bad idea. Even the little things can matter. It's basically a way of people showing off that they have Nitro, so it gets cemented in your brain that you don't have it and you want to be a Nitro user. They'll never get me. I hate spending money, but Dude, the fact that, dude, they increased the file size of this, to 25 megabytes. And I'm so fucking happy that they, dude, it's so good. Yesterday, I sent, like, an 11 megabyte file or something, and I was like, oh shit, it's too big. I was like, oh wait, no, it's not too big, hooray. It's a game changer. It's like triple the size that you can send. Now I can finally send Pokemon ROMs to my friends. But now, what I can actually do is make comparison videos and not automatically have to downsize them to 8 megs or upload them to YouTube every single time I send them. My videos already just don't have audio to try and make the file sizes as small as possible. If I went any more left than that, I would have got stuck in the collision, so like I had to go that left, and then I got thrown to the right anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Let me have a look. It doesn't tell me what the file sizes are anymore. You know what also is interesting? It seems like they take up more space on Discord now, the video files.
Welcome to our little tale of woe.
Hold on.
Impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility.
Like, look at the size difference.
Calm waters above
I mean, I say difference. I can't show you what they used to look like, but...
beneath the waves, we find
Yeah, no, they were tiny before.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, dude, but the name is, like, funny, though. I guess you gotta take the bad with the good.
Welcome.
But the file names is what makes some of the videos funny.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Oh, well, I mean... At the end of the day, they increased the file size to 25, and that is, like, huge.
Just another day in the life
The
of a
speedrunning videos is gonna be really big, but even just, like, memes and shit. Now, don't get me wrong, before I downloaded a video that was, like, top 1,000 cheese or something like that, and it went on for fucking hours, I can't exactly send that. You know what other things people can do? You know those videos that people would send where it's, like, somebody's PB but in 8 megabytes? Now you can make it 25 megabytes and make it actually... You might actually be able to read the splits, maybe.
manager is always
Somebody should put my video in 25 megabytes.
a manager is always prepared.
I think, you know that website where you can downsize to 8 megs? I'm pretty sure you can use that one to downsize to 25. I'm pretty sure you can.
Hey.
Okay. Did you send me, your message of undying love for me or something?
That's right. Start making me money. Let's get it on.
Welcome.
Nah, I don't think they... hold on. Oh, I don't have a shortcut. Oh, no, I have a shortcut to it, never mind. Nah, it's still the same, but they have the option for 25 megs.
Adventure. Just another day in the
As
life
well
of
as
a
50 and
manager.
100 if you want those for whatever reason. Pibble Foundation PB in 25 megabytes. I wonder how good it would look. Probably terrible, but like... I think the file size of my because like, you know the big PBs I upload to YouTube? I don't grab them from Twitch, I grab them from my MP, from, like, my, folder, my local recordings, because then it's quicker on my end, and, actually, no, it's not quicker on my end. It's so I can add transition effects to the beginning and end of the video, and so I can crop it properly, like, more easily.
Hey.
And my file sizes are fucking massive, because my bitrate's like 5K, I think, or it might be like, I might have decreased it. I think it's at least 4,500, and I stream at 1080p. And YouTube's obviously going to compress it, but if you downloaded my video off YouTube and then compressed it even more, I don't know how, it probably looked pretty bad. Heinz Beans Pizza. That is one of the most British messages ever. Did GIFs have limitations before on Discord? You couldn't see the file size, so...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
The entire SpongeBob movie in 25 megabytes. When?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, when I was in the theater, it was like...
Another day
I said
in the
theater,
life
I'm
of a
gay as fuck.
manager.
I went to the cinema and they were like...
Upsy-daisy.
Warning, recording videos is fucking illegal, bruv.
And I was like, damn. I don't think anybody in my cinema was trying to record it.
Manager coming through.
I mean, by the time I watched it, you probably could find an okay rip of it
Type stuff.
online.
Cleanliness is next.
You know what's really funny is whenever there's an anime movie and it takes a while to get uploaded to like a website anyway, but even when it does, it's like really fucking bad and there's no or like there's custom subtitles, but like they're terrible. Kinda funny. What the fuck are you on about, Lucy? Anyway, hello Lucy, how's it going?
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Con, they probably go at times where, like, nobody is there to snitch on you. I'm surprised they don't just use, like, the cinemas. Why don't they just use, cameras that have, like, night vision or something? Wouldn't that just fix the problem? Yeah, Lucy's a fucking bot. Everyone in my chat's a bot. I've been talking to emotionless robots for all these years. Okay, no, Lucy's definitely a bot. But it's... Your words just do not compute. Does not compute, does not compute. True.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah.
Adventure.
To be fair, when do you ever need to spell it?
In the life of a manager.
I think that's part of the problem with, like, everybody being on, like, the internet now. Or, even, like, you know,
It's a short
relying on the internet for teaching. Because, like,
well, not
words get misspelled all the time, so you'd think it'd be a good thing. But because we just immediately see a red squiggly line and then just right-click and then just fix it via spell, like, we don't cram it in our brains of, like, how to properly spell some stuff. There's still some words I spell wrong, like, half the time. I can't think of them at the top of my head, though. Whenever I type them, there's, like, a good chance they're just wrong, and I just right-click and then click the right one, and I just don't think about, like, the actual spelling, like, how to actually spell it, so I don't have that issue. I only recently learned that there is a, like, there's almost always a correct side of, like, a USB stick to, like, put into a USB slot. I only learned that super recently. They look different on both sides. You just do the one that looks, like, you figure out which one is the right one, and then you just stick to that one. Most of the time it's the right one when you stick it into something. So it's no longer a 50-50. It's like a 90-10. Okay, clicks. Yeah, I'm just gonna click them both anyway. Yeah, people... Honestly, people whose, first language are English, like... we kind of have it, like, too good. And I think it's kind of telling when a lot of English fuckers can't even, like, spell half the fucking words. Because, like, a lot of the internet talks in, you know, a lot of people type in English, or, like, a lot of popular people, YouTubers and stuff are in, you know, they speak English, so you just... nobody really cares if you spell anything wrong, basically. And, like, the main language of use is English, so nobody really, you know... we kind of have it too good. Is one good and one bad. That is the most normal. That is literally the most normal message Lucy has posted, and still said Pickle Rick. Yeah, that's pretty common, I feel like. It's easier to speak in English than it is to write in English. Because a lot of English spellings are fucking stupid as fuck. English is not really a language where you just write shit how it's spelled. It's just whatever makes the word look the best is generally how it's spelled. Not always, though. Yeah, maybe normal to you, but it's not normal to the rest of us, right? Silent letters suck, dude. And, like, there are so many letters that basically make the same sound as another fucking letter, except for in specific circumstances. Like, what is the point of the letter Q? Like, what is the point of it? It's just used to make words look better, I feel like. I'll probably still feel that way, Lucy, but... yeah, no, you can send me the video, watch it later. I'll put it in the server or whatever. silent B's, or like... Well, yeah, silent B is just stupid. It's just because of, like, some fucking... Like, we steal from, like, so many languages that a lot of our words just don't really make sense. Like, castle looks good, but it doesn't make any sense. Luckily, it's hard to confuse it with any other words, but there are plenty of words where you're just gonna mix them up with other shit. Yeah, that's just how it be.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hate the I before E rule, because it's not I before E except after C, except for like a bunch of fucking words that do not apply to that rule for some reason.
It's a short slide from manager.
Like, it's not a rule then, is it? Dude, the English language is so terrible. It's like... It's such a widely spoken secondary language, but I feel bad for people because English doesn't make any fucking sense and is kind of bullshit.
This is a job for a manager.
And yeah, a lot of people say like, oh, but English is easy, bruv, but it's like... It's just... Especially, you know, one thing that's kind of made it worse is like meme culture. Because meme culture, like, has us, like, saying phrases and shit, or spelling things in, like, a specific way that we just otherwise wouldn't.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I feel like it makes it even harder for people to just understand what's going on when they're trying to learn the language.
Ouch.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's a good thing Sponge.
Also, I don't know how. I watch some people on YouTube whose main language isn't even English, and like their vocabulary is so fucking vast, and they have no accent whatsoever. It's fucking nuts. Like, there's this BKC. He makes Pokemon videos. His vocabulary is insane, and he has no accent. He just sounds like an American, and he does not live in America. He used to be an English teacher, but yeah, no, like, I feel like, dude, I honestly feel like he could have been an English teacher in an English-speaking country. I really do think he was that good.
Manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, no,
Manager coming through.
I forget what his first language is, but it's not English. He does not even speak in... I mean, he does not even live in, like, America or the UK or whatever. Yeah, no, and his vocabulary is better than mine. It's better than mine. Bro could actually be an English teacher for an English country. He's a script writer for Full Swipe Gaming. And that channel speaks English. And, like, the fucking scripts are so crazy. I thought about trying to increase the size of my vocabulary. That is a good idea. It's hard to in the UK because everybody talks like a massive chav, but it is good to. It also helps with like script writing and even just communication. If you can get to the point of having stronger vocabulary than some people who actually speak English, then that, like, at that point, that's just like that must be pretty nice. But I don't think you're super limited as you are or anything. There are, you know, in my time of talking to you, I can only remember a couple times we were like, oh, what's the word for this? But like, I don't think you need to, but if you want to, that's fair. But I definitely don't think you need to increase your vocabulary range. I think what you have right now is more than good enough to get by for the rest of your life, but obviously I understand, like, wanting to actually do something more with it. Yeah, he's a massive rambler. I watched a video from him recently, and he was just talking about fucking nonsense for the first, like, 20 minutes of the video. It's fucking great. He's, like, my spirit animal, because, he goes off on tangents constantly, and that is literally me. Except his tangents are talking about, like, movies and stuff. Whereas mine is just, like, I don't even know what my tangents are. Complaining. I've been watching BKC for like 3 years.
I'd like to wake up now.
He makes Pokemon like so interesting as well. He made me fall in love with fucking knockoff Hariyama in advance. Knockoff Hariyama based. Yeah, it was hard for me to evolve it in this house, but watching videos... You know, one person who makes me feel smarter by watching him is The Right Opinion, if you've ever watched him. He talks like he's from, like, the fucking 18th century. And he's only, like... I think he's only in his, like, mid-20s or early 20s, somewhere around there. I think, yeah, like, mid-20s. He's born and raised in good old United Kingdom, and holy shit, he's so fucking posh. New latte mod? Do you mean there's like a trailer? Nah, he's his whole thing is welcome to The Right Opinion, the home of a twat with too much free time, and then he just goes into some random shit. It's usually about YouTuber stuff. But yeah, no, he doesn't edit his videos anymore, but he gets like 8 editors in his videos, and they're all and the videos are really, really long. So he's paying a bunch of people, so a lot of people like are getting money. His script writing is incredible, and it just forms into the script writing and, you know, his voice work and the editing. It's all just fucking, it's all perfect. Fuck you, Lucy. How about that? Have you considered that one?
Hey. I'd like to wake up now.
Bro.
No! Can't swim!
You were talking about, like... Okay. Rambling in a bad way. I feel like he mostly only talks about things that are, like, that add to the video. He made a 4-hour video on Nikocado, and it's fucking great. Like, yeah, none of his videos are gonna fucking solve world hunger, but, like... How many YouTubers make videos about talking about other YouTubers doing shit? Like, that's just pretty normal. And his videos just have objectively the highest quality out of any of those videos on the entire website.
Cold! Cold! Cold!
Yeah. I think it's funny that KSI basically told Sandpaper to fuck off, but then he associates with Logan Paul. I guess it shows how bad Sandpaper is. Yeah, I suppose so, Clay. Back in the day, The Right Opinion used to make political videos, so maybe that was why. However, he voted for Brexit. makes me quite sad.
SpongeBob.
Well, first of all, I like really long videos. People in general are beginning to like really long videos. Have you ever seen those gigantic video game analysis videos that are like 2+ hours long? They basically always do well, and there's a reason for that. It's what people are wanting, right? People want fucking hours and hours and hours of content to listen to, and he delivers to that, right? So he's fulfilling that. Second, I wouldn't even... Okay, I would not even call Sunny V2's videos over-edited, but... The thing is, as well, is that there are times in the Right Opinions videos where just nothing happens, like, in terms of editing for, like, 20 to 30 seconds. You could argue that his videos are quite heavily edited for videos that are that long, because he edits them more... Well, I mean, the editors act like the videos are, like, 20 minutes long or something instead. However, that's just bound to happen when you pay, like, 7-8 editors or something to, like, make videos. I mean, to edit, like, parts of the video. The thing that they're allowed to be well edited because the editing style of a lot of the editors is different from one another and distinct, which means that it's like it's refreshing to your eyes, even if the editing is still, like, a lot. Which is what allows it to work. Like, in the Grade A Under A video, one of his editors used the Grade A stick guys to, like, to express shit. That is very refreshing to the eyes. And that's why it works. Because, like, it's different. And he made one about Notch recently, and one of the editors did it in this, actually did Minecraft animation for it. And that works because it's so different. I mean, he seems like the type of guy that likes to get basically every single point across. But you gotta understand, like, that's what I would do if, you know, if I felt like it was better, like, again, like, when I was making the sandwich driving video originally, there were thousands and thousands of characters that didn't get into the final script because I felt like people weren't interested in that side of the sandwich driving history. But if I felt like, but if you made a sandwich driving video, he would have covered, like, absolutely everything, and I think there is something, like, that is respectable. Also, the thing is, as well, there's a lot of videos that I just simply will not watch, because I mostly watch videos, like, when I'm eating. But if a video is not long enough to last until, like, to finish when I'm done eating or longer, then, you know... there have been a lot of videos that are, like, 8 minutes long or something that I just will never watch because of that. And then they go out of my recommended and I don't watch them. So I like long videos. Also, I usually, listen to videos while playing video games. And not having to switch videos every, like, 15 minutes is really nice. Even if you don't take in what he says. The background noise is fantastic. When I script write, I basically info dump as much as I want to, and then I cut out the fat. I did so many paragraphs on, like, in 2014, Cole got the world record, and he did this nitro route. This nitro route is fast because X. This nitro route is slow because Y. The nitro route would stay the same for a while, and then in 2016, Chris the Fast got the world record, and his nitro route is different. In this nitro route, Chris did this. I don't know why he did this, because it is not faster, but it goes to show that some things get lost as years go on with a speed game or whatever, however you'd word it, to make it sound smart. And then, oh, but it wasn't just Chris who got world record, it was also Red Moss. Red Moss did this nitro route. Now, his nitro route was ahead of his time because XYZ. However, he also regressed his nitro route because of XYZ. And it was all like that, and it was just so fucking just unnecessary. My script was like a couple thousand words more than the final script I have now, before Bulldozer existed, and before I even wrote a proper conclusion. And it was like 2,000 words more. So in reality, it actually would have been like 4,000 words more if I did Bulldozer in a conclusion. When you say shallow, do you mean like they cover very little but act like they're covering a big thing? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing as well about, like, videos getting longer. Videos that are, like, 10 minutes long are just not doing it anymore. They're not covering enough. How is a YouTuber supposed to convey to you in, like, 12 minutes why they're making a video about something or why it's a big deal? But yeah, the Sunny V2 videos are always like, 5 dumbest criminals, or like, 5 worst YouTuber apologies, or whatever. I would say that his content is overhated, however, I also thought it was kind of overhated and overrated, in my opinion, and because you either have people who, like, fucking almost treat him like a god almost, or they just fucking despised his content. But now, after that most recent video, or I think it's his most recent video, I haven't checked, yeah. Yeah. Let me see if he's made a video. 'Cause I haven't checked. Oh, he uploaded a video yesterday. Hold on. Oh no, he uploaded 2 videos and he has not addressed the... Some YouTubers can come off as being fake. Because one thing that a lot of YouTubers do when they look at other YouTubers' apologies, a lot of the things that they say are just like, dude, just don't respond to the allegations or whatever, and then people will forget. And that sounds pretty slimy, but that is probably the best thing for their rep. But like, that means these YouTubers who examine apology videos know what not to do, and he probably hasn't acknowledged it because it's just because he's probably not gonna change his opinion on trans people. So if he's not going to, then there's no reason to address it. He knows it would just hurt him more, so he's just trying to ignore it. And then what I would imagine he's gonna do is that in like 2 years from now, if it gets brought up again, then he's just gonna be like, oh, it's been 2 years, bro. Come on, guys, give it up. It's been like 2 years. I feel like that's like a really smart strategy if you fucked up and then you're just trying to like get around it as much as possible. That's how you do it. You like ignore it, and then eventually people will probably start talking about it again. But by then it's already dead shit, and then you technically don't have to acknowledge anything. You don't have to acknowledge anything. You just be like, oh, I want to move on, bro. You don't have to say if you still agree with your past views or not. You can just be like, let's just move on, guys. It was like 2 years ago. That's all you have to do, and then you can just get away with it really easily, I feel like. Obviously, you calm with certain things, but when it comes to just being a bad person, and that's it, like, it's really easy to get away with that, I feel like. Like Rice Gum, for example. Although he would acknowledge it, and that was his problem. If he didn't acknowledge it, it wouldn't be hated as much. Fuck you, Cowden.
How much of a man do I have to
Yeah, one thing I hope stops happening, though. Pyro used to watch, like, all his videos. He'd, like, leech off him. I hope he doesn't do that anymore. Because, like, that is just effectively supporting the content. Like, I know reaction videos don't actually deliver that many views to the video. But, like, it still would help his video to some degree, and it would just imply that he agrees. Oh, nice. Pyro's so base now. If you go back to, like, videos from 2016, he'd make videos about, like, why Black Lives Matter is, like, is a bad group, and like, just make a bunch of helicopter jokes and shit. But then he's been based ever since, like, I don't even know when, but, like, a few years now he's been based. He really changed, like, that's one of the examples of people who don't need to acknowledge, like, the past, because, like, everybody can see that this changed, you don't need to acknowledge it. But with people like Sunny, I just can't imagine he's going to actually change. That's the difference. You kind of had a free pass back in, like, 2016, but in 2023, you really don't, especially when you're an adult. You really just don't get a pass anymore, I feel like. Years would have to go by, I feel like, for people... and then he'd have to be like, oh yeah, no, that was stupid, I'm sorry, guys. Like... yeah. Fuck. I've also been missing this a lot today. More than last stream. I mean... Pyro live videos usually go up, like, days after, or even weeks after a Sunny video. So, by the time that the video's gone stagnant, then Pyro watches the video, and then it gives it a small boost. So, like, as long as you're not reacting to something immediately, I'm pretty sure it would help the video. I'm really glad that when Kyoku saw my Heavy Iron video, he didn't, like, do a reaction, he just made a video being like, hey, watch this video, and I thought that was pretty cool. Although, I hate my Heavy Iron video, it's fucking horrible. It's so bad. I'm not gonna delete it or anything. I feel like you need to see my progression as a content creator, but that video is fucking horrible. Bad pacing, video's too long for how little there is to talk about, the levels are not interesting. My music choice was good. Oh yeah, even the order of the levels was bad. Like, it's supposed to be from least interesting to most interesting, but the order was so fucking stupid. Even back then. I'm pretty sure I put Weenie, like, above Rubber Dub or something stupid like that. I mean, most interesting to least interesting would be stupid, because then it's like, what's the point? Why would I start off with, like, the bang, and then, like, if you have, like, a movie, it's supposed to build up to, like, the climax, but then imagine if the best part of an episode or a movie is, like, at the literal beginning. That's stupid. It's the best performing video on my channel that's edited, so I would disagree with it. Also, they're more interesting than they were before, so, like, every level except Weenie now is of some interest, so, you know. As long as people watch beyond Weenie, then they'll probably stay for the whole thing. And I only talk about Weenie for like a couple minutes. I want the video to actually build up to something. Yeah, Lucy, people despise reaction videos in 2016, and now it's just so normalized. Because people realize that if you watch videos on stream, nobody can criticize you. And now everybody just does it on stream. Not everybody, but most people do, and even the people who don't, people just don't have the energy to criticize it anymore. Hold on, Carden. The link is struggling to load. It is still struggling to load. It is still loading. My Hero Academia. Bro. Okay, that is kind of funny, but My Hero is kind of low-key overrated. My Hero's another thing that's either overrated or overhated. Like, people either really, really love it or they fucking despise it, but it's definitely good, but I can't really call it more than, like, 7 or 8 out of 10. It peaked in, like, seasons, like, 1 or 2, and then it fell off. Well, it didn't fall off, but, like, comparatively fell off. Guys, it's a fucking miracle I actually get to play the game. Took nearly 4 hours of work, but we got here. We finally got to 20 minutes into the run. Finally got a third of the way there. I can't wait for now that we're meant to kill the run like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. I'm probably just gonna fucking finish this run. I need to go monumental. I like how you said nah, Hassan.
The gates are locked.
I might get beheaded. Also, yeah, I've heard people call him that, like, just like the AFK man or like the cheer streamer, or, you know, things like that. I've never watched a stream of his ever, though. The one that I get most pissed off about is that clip of XQC, like, literally, like, eating a sandwich while watching a video, and then somebody in the chat says, like, you're not reacting, and he was like, I know I'm not reacting, I'm watching. That pissed me off. Because, like, you know how it's kind of like why people hate, like, millionaires and stuff is because, like, a lot of the time, they never had to work hard in their life, or they only had to for, like, so many years. And then their life is, like, super easy while still getting a lot of money. It's like that. Being a big Twitch streamer is easier than being a small Twitch streamer. You have to objectively put in way less effort. Because your audience is so massive that you can't possibly fucking fall off. And all you really have to do is just do, I don't know, hit your foot on the door and be like, ow, that hurt, and then chat's like, wow, Keck W, that was so funny, Omega lol. Or, like, you can just play Mario Kart with, like, a friend or something, and you just get, like, a bajillion viewers and loads of money. It's definitely way easier when you're, like, the bigger you get. It's a job that gets easier, like, as you get bigger, which is weird. Hello, Smoke. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Yeah, I wouldn't really want to follow a streamer who just only really talks about, like, politics, I guess. I think an occasional talk is good, but at the same time, you know, a lot of people go on the internet to avoid things like that. So if you go on the stream and every single time it's just like, guess what the president did today? I feel like you just get really sick of it, I guess. You know, that's what, like, a Discord is for, or whatever, you know? Of course, occasional talks are, like, good, but you need to make them more funny, like, whenever I talk about Brexit, I hardly ever actually go into detail about it. It's usually just the word Brexit is funny. Or, I'm like, oh yeah, because of Brexit, we're not in the EU, which means that this, that, the other thing, you know, the things that apply. Like, when the EU... When the EU forced Apple to switch to USB-C, we didn't know if it was going to affect other countries. I think it will. But so that was worth bringing up, because it's like, oh fuck, if we were still in the EU, we could actually get a good fucking port on our phones. But I don't know if... I think we probably will get USB-C this year, if not next year. Apparently, these are all rumors, but apparently, Apple did change to USB-C this year, but they made the speeds the equivalent of USB 2.0 because it's fucking Apple. But we'll see how it goes. If they really did do that, I'm probably going to, try to use my iPhone 10 for another, like, year, but the battery's really beginning to, like, give in. I don't know if it can go another, like, year and a half. I just don't know.
To get to shelter.
Yeah, just like very light political talk, just every now and then, I think is cool. But, for example, I'm not like... I mean, granted, we're not close to the elections. Well, I mean, we're not close to the voting date yet. But if we were, imagine if I was just like, who are you guys voting for? And we just have a fucking massive argument in the chat. Like, that's... You know. It'd be pretty funny if it was Biden versus Trump again. We'll see how it goes. Resident Sleeper versus Annoying Orange, who wins? The sequel.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
I only know who that is, Clicks, because he used to reply to, like... Swear to God, the man had a crush on Keffels. Fucking every fucking goddamn tweet Keffels posted, fucking, he'd be in there. And then I stopped following Keffels because, you know what? I kind of forgot, but I remember it being bad. Oh, yeah. She invited Keemstar to her podcast or whatever, because Keemstar was, like, trans rights or whatever. And then she did it as, like, a gotcha, because it's like, oh, Keemstar, you claim to not be transphobic anymore, but I proved in this podcast that you are transphobic, haha, but it's like, it didn't really... All she really did was give him, like, a platform, and it didn't really work out. She's had other accusations, too, but I haven't looked into them. She got accused of faking people harassing her, like, which... You know, that one... Considering how big she is, I could imagine that people would have tried to, like, find out where she lives and shit. And just being really weird. I don't, dude, it's so hard to, like, I can't actually remember fucking any of it. But it was her being cringe, basically. Apple competing with Nintendo over who can have more exclusivity over this shit type beat. Or like Apple competing with Nintendo over who can have the worst product while still selling millions. The Switch is so fucking bad. It is so fucking terrible. But Jesus Christ, man. Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Some Kirby games, some Zelda games, some other Zelda games. Pokemon, like... Yeah. Dude, I don't like Keemstar, but I do remember back in, like, 2016, the most fun part of my day was, like, YouTube drama, so I just go home and be like, yes, boys, new Keemstar upload, and he's like, what is up, Drama Lit Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. And that used to hype me the fuck up every upload. I was like, yes, Keemstar, give me the fucking news, bro. Give me the news. Yeah, honestly, the Wii was super good. I'd say it's probably the best. It had a lot of shovelware, but it was pretty easy to avoid that shit. And even then, the shovelware was, like, super cheap. I'm a tester for the Movie Mix team. I've heard all the... Sky made those tracks, like, a while ago, and I listened to all of them. Even, like, prototype versions of a lot of the tracks that you'll never hear, because I'm cool. Yeah, no, Sky made those, like, forever ago. Like, I'm talking, like, maybe, I don't know if it was, like, a year ago, but it was a while ago, at least. So, yeah, I listened to them ages ago. Logan Paul is my savior. That was Scuff. It's so weird that KSI and Logan were just stupid teenagers making shitty vines, and then they became some of the most hated people on the entire internet. And Jake's kind of still is, but Logan not so much, even though no one likes him, but nobody really detests him like Jake Paul, I guess. And that's, like, it's kind of good, then, to, like, have a brother who, like, looks and behaves similarly to you, because if he's even worse than you, then it makes you look way better by comparison. So you can get away with more shit. He had that Crypto Zoo shit. And then he was like, I'm going to sue you, and then he made another video, he was like, I'm so sorry, I'm not going to sue you. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if KSI made him do it. Like, make that video. He's probably like, bro, not talking to you anymore, bestie. Please stop. Do you reckon big YouTubers talk to each other like normal people do, where they just call themselves, like, call each other besties and oomfies and shit?
Oh my god, Oomphy, your video did so well. It did like 10 million views, Oomphy. I'm so proud of you, bruv.
I like how I said normal people as if saying Oomphy is normal. On the internet is normal, but like... You know how some people are so chronically online? I saw this tweet before. That was somebody basically saying, like, oh, I'm making friends in school, like, this is cool. But they basically said IRL mutuals, and then everybody roasted the fuck out of them. Because, like, they are so clinically online to the fact that they said IRL mutuals. Junkyard. Sorry, boobs, not for me. Who wants to be IRL mutuals with me? Yeah, like, what the fuck was that tweet, bro? So chronically online, you're beyond saving. Oh, do you remember another really good tweet? Lean is a drug? I like how they said that, like, they basically said that you would only know that it's a drug if you don't touch grass, even though, like, to take the drug, you probably buy it from somebody in real life, which means that, like, you are going outside, which means you're touching grass. Bruh. And then they said that you get no bitches, like, they... You know when you can just tell that people on Twitter just don't get bitches? Like, yeah, I could feel it with that. Then again, to be fair, it's pretty normalized to say no bitches, even if, like, you get no bitches, but, you know. I guess it's just, like, a funny thing to throw around. Guys, my Oomphy blocked me. my Oomphy blocked me. Fucking... Oh my god. Why did my Oomphy Keemstar block me? Yeah, but, like, why would I say that when you could just say lean is faster? Why are there, like, 50 code names for drugs? I mean, it's probably to make it easier to, like, find a seller and stuff, but, like... Yeah. Oh my god, who wants to get a restraining order against me? Like a boss. I'm going for that, because my testicles are enormous. I have swollen testicles, as proven by the fact that I got that 2-frame. Fun fact about me, I did, once upon a time in my life, I did actually have swollen balls.
That wasn't so tough.
Fun fact.
Stop throwing things at me.
I had to get an operation, I had to get surgery done.
Jumping, jumper, woo!
But I was like really young, I was like 6, so I don't really remember it very well. If I had to get that done, I'd so much rather it be then than now. When I was 6, I could, you know, what the fuck am I gonna remember at age 6, you know what I mean?
Don't laugh at me.
Wow, I think I fucked this up really bad, yeah. I got the stack so that I could, like, wait for the move to... Dude, I forgot. Waste of paper. I mean, I don't know how strong, like, I don't know how much...
Not a lot of TVs lately.
Does anyone, like, is there, like, a set... Are there, like, different tiers of restraining orders? Like, how long even is a like, how many feet away do you have to be? Need somebody who loves me so much that I have to get a maximum tier restraining order on them. Yeah, I've seen that one, Lucy. But then he scribbles out SpongeBob's name at the end and writes Patrick, even though he could have just gotten another restraining order.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Also, that wouldn't even really work in a real situation. Because, like, then SpongeBob and Squidward wouldn't be able to be close to each other in the Krusty Krab, and then Mr. Krabs probably just fires Squidward. Anyway, but yeah. Also, they live next to each other, like, how are you gonna, like, what are you gonna do about that? Tier 3 sub for a Tier 3 restraining order. I mean, hey, if you're gonna give me a Tier 3 sub, then be my guest. Also, I haven't watched South Park for a day or so, but I am just before the episode where Randy gets a farm. Literally just before it. Stopped because I was playing Stick of Truth. And South Park kind of fell off, so I kind of just want to play Stick of Truth, and then I might get back into the... Or maybe I'll just watch the show more slowly now. The thing is, though, is that when they do release episodes, they release them weekly, so it's hard to, like, catch up. But they take big breaks in between it. Well, I say big, but, you know. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I watched LS Mark's SpongeBob. Every SpongeBob episode reviewed. Well, I was watching it as I went along, but yeah, it didn't take me long to watch it all. Only a few days, and there were, well, I think I zoned out a few times because I remember at one point I was like, when is he gonna talk about Pest of the West? And I was like, oh wait, no, that's like 2 seasons ago. I forgot to do Cirque. I did not press the fucking reset key. Fuck off, dude. Why is everything just shit today? Just everything. I can't even fucking do a run. Because then I pressed the reset key apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. Just nothing is going my way today. Absolutely nothing. I've barely been awake, and this day is already horrible. I want it to end. I just have to continue, and then just retime Monumental if I feel like it golded. That's all I can do. I forgot to go to Cirque again. Nice. Do I still have that text that says this is a run? No, of course I don't. Of course I fucking removed it, because I had better faith in myself to not accidentally reset the timer. I need to make text again for the 3rd time that says this is a run. It's, like, super unlikely the world record as well, so... But it could 102, so it could add to the 102 count. But I need to tell people, or I need to put text on the screen that says it's a run. But then it's, like, super inconvenient. Imagine if I had to, like, reach over to the other side of my keyboard just to press a reset button. That's the thing, I use left arrow key because I felt like it would be a good one to switch to, but now I'm not so sure. What is, like, the best key that I could use that's near me? And when I think of it like that, I can't think of anything. I can't use, like, spacebar because I actually use that, and I use global hotkeys. I click off the splits a lot, so I need global hotkeys. I did once think about buying a separate pedal for resetting, but the issue with that is that then it would be, like, easy to just mix them up. Yeah, but then I have to, like the way that my keyboard is, like, not straight right now. Like, I mean, I don't know if you can see it. But the key, my shoulder is close to the right control key. Basically. That's, like, the closest key. Of course, that would not work. Alright, well, it's not gonna world record. I've always been straight. In it. It's next to right shift, but it might be worth looking into. I think it's, yeah, it's about as close as left arrow key, so it'd be about as easy to reset on. So, that's something. Because if I ever press that, it'd be, like, on accident. The thing is, though, is our right shift is used to, like, register keys faster. But I usually just use left shift, but if I ever try to learn to use right shift, then I'm fucking myself. That'd be how I become a faster typer. You know how much time I lost? Goofy Goober is around at that point in all extras if you do everything correctly. So, like, I lost about the same amount of time as, like, picking up the extras.
This is
I didn't do that. Oh, get some. Echo.
I'll probably look into a different reset key. Because that is the third time I've accidentally pressed it, I think in April, which should not be happening.
Must have been something he ate.
One thing I'm trying to do recently, by the way, normally when respawning in Gesk, I mash, but it's faster to single jump, but then you have to time it, but I'm trying to, like, do that. Just save a handful of frames, like a small handful of frames. But I may never gold Gesk again, I don't know. I skip, like, so many manlies in my gold. Which, grabbing the stack in SCDA lets me skip more. But I still don't know how many I can skip, so I'm still kind of skeptical on just playing Gesk as fast as possible.
King me.
This is a run. How's it going, Latte? Yeah, I pressed down to skip splits because I don't know how, but I forgot Cirque, even though I haven't done that before since coming back to this category. I forgot Cirque, and then I pressed down, but then I apparently also pressed left on arrow key, so I just set my run. Yeah, more time there than it looks to jump. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep single jumping now. I have number pad. I mean, not number pad. I have arrow keys, I don't have number pad. I used to use number pad to switch comparisons, but now I just don't have any hotkeys for that, because I usually don't need to do that on the fly, and even if I do need to, it's just right-click, hover over something, and then just change the comparison. It's not a big deal. Maybe. Right now, it's on, like, high 101 pace or low 102 pace. So as long as nothing drastic happens, I'll just assume it's a 102. If Mindy Skip fails, then that's definitely a 103. Alright, how many scrolls to SCDA? Sunday, Dennis, SCDA. Okay, so 3 scrolls up and then 1 scroll to the right. kind of miss playing Spongeball now. How's it going, Woody? I'm from the UK, Wales. I've never been to America, but I would like to. Probably not a great use of my time, but if I went to America, I feel like my mission would be to try, like, all the fast food restaurants. I need to know how good they are. And then, like, the entirety of the next stream, I'll just be talking about, like, this fast food restaurant's good, this fast food restaurant sucks. Be arguing with the chat for fucking 6 hours. Be great. Also, I'd still say this is probably 102 pace. I just can't really make any more mistakes, I feel like. Watching YouTubers and streamers and stuff, I guess. I haven't been in school for years, that might also be another reason. So the only, so for the most part, the only people I really talk to in real life are my parents, and they sound Welsh, but, well, not really my dad, it's my mum, but yeah, like... And then it's 5 scrolls down the plank, I believe. Dude.
It's too.
There's a guy who lives near me, and I talked to him before, and his wife was born in America, born and raised in America, and when he heard me talk, he still asked if I was from America, so I feel like my accent's pretty convincing. Although I always feel weird when I talk to random people in public, because they probably don't expect the accent, and everybody else sounds really Welsh. Jam actually sounds kind of English, so he fits right in England, but I don't fucking fit in anywhere. Yeah, it's Area 2 that we're looking for. Okay, this is a 103. I don't need to highlight this anymore. You know when I said earlier, like, the reason why I don't like doing no resets is because a domino effect occurs, we just play like fucking AIDS the entire time, yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
I don't know if I'll turn on the extras, let me just see if I get Monumental Gold first. Because I would also like to gold Knucklehead. I can gold it by like 0.7 or 0.8. But it's so hard. I don't even need middle door to gold, but it's just like, it would help so much. That was not my fault. My upper lip is like burning. I feel like that usually happens when I'm dehydrated, but I don't feel dehydrated. God, and I still have the My Hero Academia thing opened, and there are only 4 channels that have added it, and one of them is just called Ian from Starbucks, and I don't know how to feel about that. It was so fucking funny. There's a Starbucks near, like, a shop that me and Jam went to, and I was trying to say to him, I bet when we drive past there'll only be white women in there. And before I could even finish the sentence, we drove past and it was only white women in there, and I fucking pissed myself laughing for like 3 minutes. Yeah, there's more emotes like making fun of stuff. What's so good about dumb old Texas?
What did you say?
Alright, here's the one. In case this golds, I accidentally reset, but I'm continuing the run. Alright, let's gold now. Your life is crazy, latte. This height feels a bit low. That'll be enough.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Ooh, my height still doesn't look that good. I did it later than normal. If you spin later there, you get more height, but I might still not have enough. That's really annoying if I don't have enough. Even after I did that. Although it looks like I might be able to get enough. No, I don't. Dude, I was like... I'm sick of this run. I can't mentally get over that segment. I just can't do it. I can't gold. Like, every single time, just... I can't do it. Dude, I was like, fucking, like, at most, like, 2 units too low. That's so bullshit. And it just, like, that run was a waste of time, and I'm upset now. The entire day, I just have not gone past SD-102, and then when I finally do, I fucking reset on accident, and then I just fucking... That happens. I literally, I learned how to get enough height, and I did it, and I still did not have enough height. I'm just, like, I'm so mentally fucking done with that segment. I can't do it, and I never will do it. I'll never gold it again. I was holding forward, yes. I feel like I just took too long to spin or something, but like, I still got more height than when I normally do, and I was still too fucking low.
Never fear, good citizens.
I like slightly collided with a wall out of bounds, and I probably lost a few frames from that. I bet that killed it. I guarantee you that killed it.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think after the stream, I'm gonna have to, like, have a shower, look in the mirror, and just have one of those moments where you contemplate life.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is
Although I don't like showers, but, I mean, what am I gonna do, not have one?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That was not my fault. Okay, the past two frames in a row were just unfairly robbed from me. They both, like, just didn't lag enough for some reason. Let's try that again. I'm just fucking annoyed because, like, I was hyped up to do no polar storage. I really was. And sandwich out of bounds will not work, and the one time it did, all that other shit happened. Like, today is just a day where I play fucking horribly, but I'm already in the stream. I'm just not just gonna stop the stream early. But, like, I'm just playing really fucking bad. And I guess self-conscious with my gameplay.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
There's a reason why I didn't stream movie back in 2018 until I felt like I was good enough. I didn't stream until I was world record capable.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because I've always had the mentality that, like, what needs to carry my stream is good gameplay. But then when I'm not playing good, I'm gonna get really discouraged. Yeah, it's kind of ironic because lag adds a lot of consistency.
I'd like to wake up now.
But then in like whenever they aren't consistent, they just it just feels like the worst thing ever. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and for the good luck in it, and I hope your rest of your day is good. I don't even know if I want to do a no reset run to Monumental. I might just give up with that segment. It just feels like it's not worth it. To just play horribly for like 50 minutes just to get into a segment they're just never gonna gold. And even if I do gold it, who knows if I'll actually get a good gold. I might just gold it by a frame or something. I can gold by like over a second, I think, if I play perfect. I want this 59 summer best, right? You don't understand how badly I want it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And Monumental is the biggest gold and the easiest gold that I can beat, and it still just won't cooperate.
Just another day in the life
If I go into practice mode right now and I try to do that fucking glide, it'll work first try.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
Pooh frame,
prepared.
thank you.
Where
Great mighty Pooh. That reminds me before of when I said I wanted to play Conquer and I just never played Conquer.
is a job for
I always got something else going. I played a Pokemon Ruby team recently where it's just all just like bad Pokemon, except for like 1 or 2. And then I played some, well, then I did some shiny hunting, and then now I'm playing South Park. So I'm always focusing on something. But that thing is usually like, usually it's Pokemon or Mario, but this time it's South Park.
I'd like to wake up now.
As the South Park episodes have declined in quality, in my opinion, I feel like, you know, now I don't watch them while playing games, but I kind of go on my phone more and shit. Thank you. Yeah, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is tomorrow. With sub-goals, it's kind of hard to get, like, annoyed at them. Although I got annoyed at Family Guy and Scooby-Doo. Hopefully that doesn't happen with Dutchman. Scooby-Doo and Family Guy, like, really overstayed their welcome. Because with Family Guy, you just do the same 3 styles of gameplay over and over and over and over again, and it doesn't really... It increases in difficulty, but it's just... Peter's stuff is super disinteresting because he only has, like, a couple moves that you use. Brian's stuff is kind of disinteresting because the entire time is just avoid people, but, like... You do that, like, 6 times with him, and it just gets kind of old halfway through. Stewie's stuff is by far the most interesting. But when you upgrade his gun, you just spam it. You just don't really think. You just spam the fuck out of it.
day in the life of a manager.
And as for Scooby-Doo, the snack gates just ruin the game
It's a short
too much. And I had to backtrack to like every previous area to find Scooby snacks. It was so awful.
giving up manliness.
That game, if it had like good Scooby snack counter gates, that game would be like at least 7 out of 10, but the gates literally make like a 5 out of 10 because it's so bad. Imagine if in battle you had to like 95% the game. That's basically Scooby-Doo.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good day. Thanks. I'll only be streaming for like 2 hours max, so I have like an hour to get a run going.
I'd like to wake up now.
But it took me so long to get a run that I feel like maybe I'll get another one soon, because I've only gotten 1 run going, so... You know, I feel like I'm pretty favored to get 2 runs going, you know what I mean? One sec.
Jumping, jumper.
Yay.
How's it going, science? Epic. That was good to hear. Runs really bad. Because sandwich out of bounds will just not work today. It just will not work.
SpongeBob.
So I've only got 1 run going today, and then it died, and then I tried to get a gold, I chugged the gold, and the quality of the runs is kind of driving me insane, but I'm trying to push through. You know, I might be able to get another one going soon.
A new path. Going up.
These runs. I think it's funny, Latte, by the way, that you found, like, a thingy that was Strata's already found. I mean, that's the story of a lot of runners. A lot of hunters. But yeah, like, that strat basically has, like, no use. Because if you're good enough to, like, get that strat, like, consistently enough, like, and save time with it consistently, you're probably at a higher skill level to where you just don't have enough to upgrade at the beginning of the level. I don't even know if it's all tokens exclusive. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough manlies by the time I get to SCDA. I'd have to double check. Because it is just no Mindy skip, but with a couple extra tokens that you get a couple hundred manlies from. That's the problem. Let me see. Where's Now That We're Men? This is Now That We're Men. Latte, it is not all tokens exclusive. Holy shit. That's even worse than I thought. Like, obviously, I don't know if, like, my manlies that run were just below average or something. But my manlies, obviously I need 5,000. My manlies entering SCDA are 4,042. Like, I think the only way you could do it is if you did Rock Slide too early, which you can do. You lose 2 scrolls, but you can do it and save time overall. But why the fuck would you do that? So, yeah, it's not really viable anyway, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It kind of sucks, like, how much stuff is just not usable for anything, really, or just, like, super niche things. Like, you know the tunnel clip in Now That We're Men? Even just, like, the old R-clip one, like, that one's cool, but you're never gonna use it. You need guitar for it, and it skips manlies. And if you have guitar, you can do lag clips. Guitar storage, only useful in 2 categories. You know, just and so on. Invisicrate is good overall because otherwise all extras in Hundo would suck. Like, imagine having a guitar that's fucking pieces of toast. It's a necessary evil, but it's a pain. It's a pain to learn, and it's a pain, and it's so minimally useful. And you could say, like, Invisicrate 3 meter, but, like, I don't even have enough for that, like, ever anymore. Unless my manlies are, like, really, really good and no pole storage. But, like, I really don't even like Invisicrate 3 meter. Because if you, like, when you're done ceiling swimming and you land on the tube, one thing that's really hard to do is just get, like, a jump after descending so much. That is actually hard. It's hard to time it properly, and you'll probably miss the jump, and then you just didn't even save time with it. It might even cause you to start sliding down the tube. And if you start sliding down the tube, if you're doing Invisible Crate 3 meter, you're probably not good enough at the jumps to recover it, so I feel like there's just no... Some people like it, but I really just don't think you should, like... I'm not gonna exclude it from my next no pole storage tutorial, but I still just don't think people should learn it. It's just gonna make you worse at slide jumps, and you still need to get a slide jump, and if you miss it, you'll probably just tumble all the way down. And you need enough manly, so when you get really good, you can't do it anyway.
SpongeBob.
There's also that Invisicrate to the Cirque token that doesn't involve getting the toaster, but I don't think that's faster than Cirque Late. I also just don't have enough manlies. You could get even less manlies at that point. Because after that, compared to Invisicrate, you hit a spawner and generally at least 1 fogger, but usually it can even be 3, I think, or 2. Oh, and then you pick up the crate, and then the TNT explodes, and you get more. Yeah, the only routes that didn't really get fucked by manlies, not counting APL, obviously, were AE and Hundo, and even Hundo got affected a little bit. I used to like upgrade to 5 health in Hundo, but I can't do that anymore. I just don't have the manlies for it. So now I skip more stuff, which is probably just good overall. But yeah, it makes Now That We're Men combat a lot more scary. And in AE, it just doesn't do anything. The only way I could do anything is if I accidentally skip like 2 massive stacks or something and then got like bad combos. You just always have enough. But if we add more strats, that might not be the case in future, who knows. You know, Rock Slide Hansa Sable would be cool, but it'd skip a lot of manlies, and I don't really know how to, like, get around that. Other than grinding an SCDA, and then at that point, is it really making the run better? I don't know, honestly. I mean, what we could do by Invisicrate, we might not even be able to do Hansa Sable in all extras in Hundo. In Hundo, you might have to do Rock Slide too early. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Hold on. Hold on.
Welcome.
Yeah, sometimes you try to force the air down and nothing happens, but I managed to do it the second time. I also don't like doing it, if I do it too much, so like 3 times or 2 times sometimes even.
Welcome.
It can make me feel kind of sick. It also makes me like hiccup more, and that's annoying. But, you know, I need a way for people to burn their chips, so...
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager.
I just thought about that one Futurama gag where Fry is just like, oh, I can burp the alphabet, and then he fucks up like one of the first letters. But the Fry and Leela stuff, he's basically the definition of like, why do girls always pick the jerks? I'm a nice guy.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
Oh yeah, not being able to do weenie out of bounds sucks. That's another one that sucks. That you can't do, really. VMS. I want to do VMS. It has no useful application. I feel like what'll honestly maybe happen with VMS, if it ever does become useful, we'll probably fucking use bowl storage, and then like there'll be like this platform that goes like way up into the sky as like its side effect, and then we use that to get to the token and floating block. I honestly think that that's probably what's gonna happen. Or at least rather, that's probably the most realistic thing that's gonna happen. Which is funny because it's not even realistic. But we've proven that bowl storage can move platforms around and make them kind of quirky. I found a bowl storage effect in Rubber Dub where a platform just keeps fucking doing this. So, in theory, it should be possible to just stand on a platform and just fucking boost you into the moon. So, we might need to do that in future, as long as the setup isn't too slow. I said this earlier, but I feel like the next big time save is probably gonna finally either be bowl storage related, or it might be something to do with a Hansa Sable. I still think we need to look into disabling Goob,
SpongeBob.
because a lot of the time dying causes an effect on a sliding and driving level. I think it should be looked into again. And maybe even like a bigger chain. We were only just doing bowl in place, warp to other place, warp to Sunday, but we could make the chain like at least one warp bigger.
You sure you know how to drive?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that gag. Good for Peter, good for him. Well, so you reckon there's a ball storage that just, like, deletes the earth? Something? Now that's crazy. It's so weird that, like, there's a lot of things that movie can or can't do because of the way that the menu works. I know, like, but it isn't just the menu, but that is, like, one thing. There's a lot of things that Battle can do the movie can't, and a lot of it comes down to not being able to transform into SpongeBob whenever we want, and not having... For example, we can't do CCA because we don't have any, like, collectibles. We can lag because of our menu, whereas Battle can't. And we can do pull storage because of it too. And, just really interesting things like that. I wonder, like, what bowl storage would be like if it were in Battle. Pretty quirky. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would do that. With the knowledge that we have with bowl storage, I don't think something like that would be realistic. Here's what somebody should do, right? Port battle levels into movie and make them as accurate as possible, and then do bowl storage. It won't be perfect, but it'd be pretty interesting to see what happens. What's not possible?
Welcome.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. Only be a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chop.
Welcome.
Probably didn't need to piss, but it's like just in case I got a run going.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey. I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Beware of the girth! Ugh.
Yeah. Well, some chains add to an effect, some chains don't do anything, and some, you know. Like, when the game was crashing in Sunday, I was bowling from now to men, but if you just bowl from now to men to Sunday, it doesn't crash. So there was a different level that was causing the crash in between, and I don't know what it was. But I went to a lot of places, so I'm not really surprised it crashed. If anything, even if it doesn't crash in Sunday, it's probably gonna crash somewhere else. You know, because I went from Nathelmen 1 to Nathelmen 2 to SCDA 1 to SCDA 2 to Dennis to SCDA Floating Block to SCDA SpongeBob to BBBH again, not again, to BBBH to Sunday. So I don't know which one was causing the crash.
Cleanliness has landed.
From what we know, I think chains can only be as big as, like, when I mean, like, and, like, it's hard to word what I mean, but I think triple chains are the biggest ones, so we've had proof of, like, actually doing shit. As in, like, they all actually collectively create a unique effect. So I think location, area, final destination, I think that's, like, the biggest you can do. Until effects just start becoming... Until locations just either don't do anything, or they act like single chains. SCDA Area 2 always crashes Sunday. Okay, well that was probably it then.
SpongeBob.
Why did I get a 215? Because I picked up the extra for the first time since coming back to this category. That makes sense. I think we need to start experimenting with different warps. Bigger warps. Again, I think a triple is the best you can do, but... Like, if we can disable Goob, Sunday's gonna get a lot better.
Welcome.
Unless it's too slow. The worst case scenario is that, like, you have to watch the Sunday cutscene first, and then warp away, and then you have to do a triple chain, and, like, the two areas that you go to during the chain are, like, also sliding and driving levels that take fucking ages to warp to and get out of, then it probably wouldn't save anything, but that is the literal worst-case scenario. Oh, and then you go back to Sunday, and then you have to, like, die for the effect to occur. All of that is, like, the worst possible case scenario. But what'll most likely happen instead is that you just go from location, like, to platforming levels, or platforming level sponge ball, and then Sunday, and then you just die at the beginning, which you can do by reversing for like a few seconds, and then you respawn, and then yeah. I really think that needs to be tackled again, but it's not as easy as tackling it again. Ball storage is like the most discouraging thing ever. We do not have the source code. We don't understand what's going on. We found a new form of ball storage recently. Like, we don't know anything.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think like 40 seconds or something. Let me think about it, right? Because you can do Sunday jump on lap 1, which saves like 4.5 or something. And then you can do the tunnel shortcut, which saves like 15 maybe, or like 12 or something. And then you can do spiral skip, which saves like 9. And then you don't have to take that really stupid slow path, and you can just do another Sunday jump. So it's like at least 40 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Assume, like, if you could just do a 0-second ball storage, just get in there and he's automatically disabled, I think it's either 40 or 45 seconds. Fucking massive time save. So if all you had to do was, like, bowl in Now the Men, warp to, like, 3k flooding block, and then just, like, continue a chain, and then Sunday just... And then you die in Sunday, if that's all you have to do, like, that'd be really fast. And it'd make this segment harder and more interesting. It'd make it more like the time challenges, but that's not really a bad thing. The time challenges are hard as fuck. For Sunday. It'd make it more frustrating, but it'd make it, like, harder and cooler. Definitely worth looking into, because the chain, like, there has to be a chain that does it, I feel like. Maybe even equipping a costume. And if that is the case, it most likely would be fast enough. Now, you could argue, like, if it only saves, like, 5 seconds or something, it might not be worth it. But, you know, we just need to find it first. And then we can try routing around it and see if there's any possible way that we can make it faster. If it is, like, Now the Men 2 to 3k floating block or something, we can't do 3k floating block any later in the run. But we can, work that into the route and then see if, like, we can continue a chain without the game crashing or something. Just random example. We need to check, like, with cutscene and without cutscene, death and no death. Reloading levels and sliding and driving levels doesn't really do anything by the looks of it, but yeah, dying is, like, definitely something to look into. And then we need to see if we can even continue the chain after that. It might crash in Gesk or something. Or it might crash if you die, and then we have to... But then it's not worth it to route, like, not dying in Gesk. Basically, we need it to work until Dennis 2. I have returned to say meow. Congrats. 0. I'm coming out as a cat. My gold is a 4 flat 0.1, I think. If it was, like, absolutely perfect and got, like, all the goop pushes and shit, and I played, like, an absolute god, maybe I could, like, maybe be theoretically possible to, like, scrape, like, a 358 or something. But, yeah, we'd have, like, I don't know... You know, you'd have to, like, convert it. Vaz's run is also not perfect. You can probably 248 on Xbox. So converted 248 versus full flat. Well, like, probably like 358 or 359.
There's the edge of town.
Plankton.
I don't know. You can probably just look at, like, a PB or something. Although, then again, when you convert the time challenge, you gotta...
I'm not feeling like a game of
After collecting the token, you'd have to, you know, also splice in a fade out, which is fine, but... Probably just take my gold and the 249, and then you can just splice shit. It's probably what's best to do.
Upsy-daisy.
However, keep in mind, they're gonna play more aggressively than me. We can do whatever we want from halfway through Sunday 2. So, you might want to splice it, for, like, the end of it. Like, you might want to use the same gameplay for both comparisons. Maybe. Or maybe even just cut it there. Like, as soon as we get the shortcut in lap 2. Because even though I play pretty good, like, I can't comprehend getting a 249. My time is like a 253 or a 252, and I don't see how to... I can maybe see how to get a 251. I don't know how the fuck you even get a 250, let alone a 249. So that Sunday is probably better than my Sunday Gold, but I could be wrong. Yeah. 254 is quite good, but then at that point, it's about, like, then you have to really focus on, like, how quickly you're getting those things. Sunday Jump is a big one. A really big one. It's so easy to just lose, like, half a second off of someone. That's if you even get the damn trick as well. Vaz's run is... I think Usta tied it. I can't remember. I know he planned to. I don't know if he actually did. But yeah, no, like... Very impressive fucking time.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah. Assuming every... Well, on average, I get, like, 403s or 402s. So yeah, maybe about there. But yeah, my estimate is still, like, probably like 40 seconds. Imagine that. And then obviously, if the setup is really quick, well, I say really quick, but if it's like realistic, but still a little quick, then it'll save like 25 seconds or something. Which would then make it so that I can get one flat. I don't want 59 summer best to be that easy, but at the same time. you know, that shouldn't halt progress of finding something. If we could find another bulk storage time save, that'd genuinely be, like, just, that'd be a really big deal. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it has some stupid side effect, like you can't go to the time challenge tokens or something stupid like that. But, I mean, that's not no pull storage's problem.
You have to get.
How much of a man do I have to be? Oh! Coming through!
It's very easy to think that, like, there's just no strats, but bulk storage is probably a pretty overlooked thing. Obviously, both you and I have tried finding stuff with it to no success, but maybe it's worth tackling it again. I hate the idea of me wasting hours on it again. Because as annoying as it is, right? Like, it's easy to, like, have this mentality, I know. And at the end of the day, if I'm doing research, then no one else has to do it, which means that there is progress being made. But it still feels like the biggest waste of time ever whenever you're doing it, and you just don't find anything. Especially the ones that, like, never fucking crash. Like, those ones are the worst. It makes it faster to test stuff, but it just, it feels like you're doing nothing. And you know what I was doing for Depression Combat? I was fighting Wave 1 every single time, because just in case, like, the effect kicked in a Wave 2. I didn't test beyond that, but I did Wave 1 for every single fucking comparison, for every single combo on the sheet. Which means that every bulk storage attempt took, like, at least, like, a minute or something.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks? Jumping, jumper, jumper, oh, no.
Yeah. You did find Sponge Glide, this is true. I really want, like, a 2 or 3 second time save now, just so I can get 59 summer best. Anything bigger than that, because I really, when I upload the video, I really want it to say 59-59. That just looks so cool.
It's like, wow, if you play perfectly, you get 59, holy shit.
That Sponge Glide strat is pretty nutty. It makes me wonder how it took so long to get found. We knew that you could, like, clip out of bounds. I don't know why we didn't think to... But then again, I guess you could say that about practically every trick on the planet. Not every trick, you know, still is insane that Mindy Skip got found, but you know what I mean. Most tricks feel like they should have been found earlier than they actually do get found.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
This has been kind of low-key, but this strat has just, like, not worked today either, and it loses a lot. This. I can't expect to get it all the time, it's really hard, but definitely feels below average today, especially last stream was, like, way above average, so, like, this feels especially below average, comparatively. On the front of the wall, I guess so. All of our other GGCs have us, like, facing the left or the right. Actually, I think they all have us lag clipping on the left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all have that. Except for this one. Yeah. Other than all the times where I miss it, I'm glad it exists. It's cool. It even helped develop, like, the route, the manly route. Because it cut more manlies, I was trying to figure out how to get more manlies, and then I found that the SCDA stack in the right circumstances is only half a second, which is definitely worth getting. It lets you even... By the time you skip all those manlies and guess, because you do have the you can do that, you'll just break even or even save frames, and then you just never have to worry about... So it's like a 0-second stack if it goes right. And I probably wouldn't have just... I probably just wouldn't have looked into that, because I always used to have enough before. But now, like, there's an actual threat. Well, I've never entered Neptune with not enough, but it's nearly happened, like, once or twice. So if I just get bad combos and shit, like, you know, if I, like, just barely get 5,000 in SCDA, and then I just, like, accidentally skip manlies and shit, then, yeah, like, I could easily see myself not having enough. It would have happened eventually, so getting that stack is not mandatory right now, but it will be eventually. Even just one more strat that skips like a couple hundred manlies is gonna do that. Hell, that would happen with Sunday Bull Storage. We'd skip like I think we'd skip a tiny bit of manlies, I'm pretty sure. Wait, would we? Hold on. Actually, hold on. I think we wouldn't skip any manlies because of, like... Do we not yeah, no, I don't think we skip, like, any manlies. That's interesting. No worries. One manly. Do you remember that time in NMG when I had fucking 6999 before when I needed it in BBBH? That category's manlies are fucked. The only way you can really get enough is if you don't have enough to upgrade Another Men, then you grab the SCDA stack once, and then you just, like, lose frames everywhere grabbing manlies. But if you do have enough, then you get the SCDA stack twice, and then you never have to worry about it for the rest of the run. But the issue with that, then, is that you don't know if you're gonna get enough. That's the problem. And if you don't have enough to upgrade Another Man and you get the thingy twice, it's not really worth it in terms of time. So NMG has just kind of been ruined by Rub-a-Dub Skip. You know what, ironically, what'll patch it up? If we find Rock Slide Hans disable, that'd patch it up, because then we have to grind an SCDA anyway, which means you'll never have enough for upgraded Ball and Another Man. Or just more strats to make it impossible to upgrade Ball and Now, men will ironically make the category better, probably. The most you can get, I think, is 99,999, right? I'm pretty sure. Although getting to that amount is terrible, because when you have the max upgrade points, every manly turns into one manly. So I don't even know what's best to do at that point. If you beat, like, challenges and stuff, you'll get manlies, but you get progressively less until I think it just gives you nothing. I don't even know if it's worth it, even. It might just... I don't know. It might still be worth just getting the stack and plank, even though that's, like 9 seconds stack or something, and you wouldn't get very much. It might be the best option. When you start just getting ones. Need manly SBA for real? This run is looking alright.
The gates are locked.
When this run dies, I'll probably just continue it. I'd like to finish a run, I guess. Because, in terms of finishing a no reset run, I don't have time beyond this run, or else it's just inconvenient to me. Like, when there's only... because I usually want to go offline at like 10:30 or something at the latest, or like, at most like 10:40 or something. You know, if I do get a run, it better PB, basically, unless it like dies on like Neptune, or like Knucklehead. Then I'll finish it, because why not, but... when it comes to this... like, this is my last, like, chance until I can, like, do a no reset. So I might make this a no reset, we'll see how it goes. Also, the Manlys and no pause storage are a little off, but it's mostly fine, so that's good. Thank you, SCDA stack. It's really funny, because back in the day, like, there were less strats and we were worse at the game, so Manlys didn't really matter. I remember when BBBH backwards got found in what was any percent, and we were worried that we wouldn't have enough at the beginning of SCDA, and we were like, oh no. That this might mean that you have to learn toilet skip. Oh, the horrors. First of all, we actually had enough in SCDA at that point in time, because, I guess, lack of strats, and we sucked. And second, even if we didn't, it's not hard. You should probably be doing it anyway. Like, at least at, like, the intermediate level, you should probably be doing that shit anyway, circ skip. Not circ skip, toilet skip. Venom thing for Doom Brexit already happened. Timed it bad. Toilet skip strugglers obtaining their first 125. You know what's funny is that it is slightly faster to buffer the... but I don't do it because the buffers aren't fully reliable, and even if you do get it, it barely saves anything. And you need a good line afterwards anyway. It's just not worth, like, risking it. Because if that doesn't work, my run's dead, so I'd rather just do toilet skip. What about the times you missed toilet skip? I've only missed it like once or twice since coming back. I'd missed the buffer more than I missed toilet skip for sure. This is not worth the frames. Maybe I'll look at it in the future, but not for now, definitely. Rockfish be like, oh. Man.
I don't think you like that.
Man. Oh my god. Come on, dude. And I'm... Yep, okay, cool. The past 2 streams, I've had, like, abysmal frogfish, like, consistently. It was going good for so long, and now this shit's happening. Now the run's dead.
To get to shells.
But it's either this or no cheese depression sandwich driving for the next hour, so I basically have to continue this run. What's my latest run? Oh, I'll just compare against that then. I don't remember when the run died though in this. Oh, well, considering this 33 seconds in Rockslide, and I cannot even remember where that came from, I guess I will compare against these splits. They are good, what's the word? Pace pal splits. Good pace pal splits. Hello, Stash. How are you and Joel doing today? And Joel. And Joel and Joel. And Joel. Apparently a group of fish is called a school. Did you know that? I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called a school. Why isn't it called a Joel? That would have made a lot more sense for this emote. They should rename it just for the emote. Called... Put on a jacket, Keck W.
Well, that was different. When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Coming through! Medic! Oh. Patrick happy.
So many choices, so little time.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes strong winds is just worse than it being cold.
Patrick, I think you mean air. Going down.
Pull over! I need to... Oh, you like me now? How you like me now?
Almost crashed into some kids.
This place.
Should have went for it. Tell him who's boss. I can't remember the last time I was on a bike. It was a long time ago. Where I live is terrible for bikes, and I never went outside. So, I learned how to ride a bike, but I haven't ridden one for, like, probably, like, almost half my life or something. Yeah. I gave skateboarding a try a couple times, but every time I did, I'd always fall over and hurt myself. I haven't done that in years.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Come out, wherever you are.
Dude, I tried downloading some Twitch clips. I tried downloading Twitch clips to, like, compare, like, oh, how come I can't gold this segment again? It was one of those ones. I forgot which to level it. Oh, yeah, it was Plank More Bounce. And, and then Premiere wouldn't take it because it was like unsupport video compression or something stupid like that. And I don't know if it's the website's fault or Twitch's fault. I had to record over Twitch. Like, I had to, like, load up the VOD and then start a local recording it, like, on OBS, and I just had to fucking record over it. What am I gonna do for the segment to run? Am I just gonna have to, like, record on my golds? I mean, I guess I'll have to.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Nova recommended something that I could use, but, in recent months, it had claims of, like, speeding up videos a tiny bit, so that didn't sound good. Didn't know if they fixed it or not, but still, I didn't fix that. Yeah, it probably is Twitch's fault, because when I used to download Twitch clips before, it never used to happen, so yeah, it probably is Twitch's fault. I wonder if they did it on purpose to, like, discourage using those websites, but, like, I don't know why they wouldn't just have, like, a fucking proper download function then. Alright, dude. I feel like if I jumped out of that, I probably would have ledge grabbed, and it would have been really fast, but, like, I don't know what to fucking do. Can I make this before the get-off, since bus just came to a stop, and now this little kid just comes jumping off the bus? That's what they get for taking the school bus. Teach him a lesson. I have never taken the school bus outside of, like, obviously school trips, but I never took the bus, like, to or from school. My parents would always drive me. I was just, the school is just down the hill, so for my parents it's like a few-minute drive. And then even when I went into secondary school, it was like a dozen-minute drive. And sometimes my parents would just go to the shops near it anyway, so it didn't really matter. I don't know if I got that or not. Everything is going wrong, like, today, specifically. It's like, this is like the worst I've played in a really long time, I feel like. And my throat hurts for no reason. I'm just playing this for monumental gold. That I'm not gonna get anyway. I'm so glad I'm playing Dutchman tomorrow. I need to fucking... I already took a long time off. But, like, this stream has been so depressing. Like, the gameplay's been so depressing that I just feel like I need a break from the category already. Do you ever just get those days in speedrunning where you, like, unironically question why you do it in the first place?
Plankton is
I have the mentality of, like, I need to stream for, like, a certain amount of time or else it's not long enough and I'm wasting people's time. I also want to have discipline, which also means that I try to stream consistently. Because if I let myself do a 4-hour stream, then I'll probably do it again next week, and then it'll be turned into 2 of the streams. Do that, and then 3 streams, and then they all just do it. Or even streams where I stop like 2 hours in or something, because it's just going like really bad. I just don't want to do. I really just don't want to do that, because if I do it once, I'm just gonna keep doing it. So I'm trying to have discipline. And for the most part, I've been really good about sticking to 6+ hours, but sometimes it's hard because like days like these occur. The chat's been great. It's just the fucking gameplay has been so abysmal. It just makes you hate yourself because, like, it's just like, how could you possibly play this bad? Especially, like, I got that All Access run recently, and it was a god run, and now I just, like, I'm playing like I haven't played in, like, fucking a month.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Oh yeah, ILs make me toxic. I can't stand them. It just requires, like, there's no leniency, and it's just, ugh. I've always hated, like, shorter categories and ILs. I just get really mad even, like, 10 minutes in or something. And same with old, shorter categories. If I can't get a run of, like, half an hour, I get pretty tilted. Actually, though. Knucklehead is probably, like, the worst of it in the entire game. It might be worse than Sunday 244, but it's hard to say. Sunday is, like, super easy to tilt in. That's what it's supposed to look like, by the way. Sunday is super tilting because you do the same shit 3 times in a row, so when you miss it on the 3rd time, it's just like, dude, I got it the other 2 times, why can't I do it now? It's the exact same thing. And some of the turns are pretty aids, but with Knucklehead, it's shorter, but the individual tricks are, like, so much worse. And there's RNG. But the RNG might potentially not matter. It depends on what time's even theoretically possible. It might just be a low, like, 210 or something, in which case you could potentially get away with not getting good RNG, but I don't know. I don't remember what the Knucklehead world record is, so I just said 210, like, assuming you obviously got a trick. I saw, oh yeah, I forgot about this. There was, like, a thingy, like, speedrunners, what speedrunning opinion will have you like this? You know, it's just one, you know, basically, just, like, what's a hot take, essentially. And there were a few people who said that RNG in speedrunning is just a good thing. But, like, I really feel like it's situational. Because, like, we don't know what's going on with the Knucklehead IL. But if you literally need good RNG to get a second barrier, that is not making it better when the rest of the level's already really bad. Also, I fucking can't stand luck, so I'd rather this game just have 0 luck elements. But then it'd be like, yeah, it's too easy then, meh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that like RNG and speedrunning, they probably either don't speedrun much or they like speed games like fucking Mario Party. Mindy Skip fails like 1/5 of the time. Luck is not good in this game. It makes it worse. The game, unless you're trying to tell me that the Mindy Skip magically not working 1/5 of the time makes the game better, in which case, like, there is actually something wrong with you. And go in here now so I don't forget. How's it going, Jack? the idea behind it is that it's to stop a speed game from getting too optimized. RNG kind of puts a... It kind of makes it almost impossible to get, like, the perfect run that'll kill a category. So in theory, a speed game can just live on forever because you can always get better RNG. If a game has a decent amount of luck elements, you'll probably not get them all. And even if you do, you probably wouldn't have gotten them alongside a really good run. So in theory, it should prevent a game from dying or a category from dying. But it depends a lot. Because Mindy Skip is so fucking unnecessary to fail. Like, it failing is so, like, unnecessary. It's not even like, oh, if it fucks up, you lose, like, 2 seconds. No, no, no. The run dies. The run's dead. If you have a good run, and then Mindy Skip doesn't work, the run is fucking dead. That's not good. And it's, like, at the end of the run. If it was, like, a no cheese, it'd be a bit different. But no, it's in fucking Knucklehead. It's crazy that you need to do all of that to do that latte, but then, like, it's still fast. It's like, that's really stupid, you know? Yeah, some speed games have, so much RNG that the objective is to play around it. But that's different, because you know what you're signing up for. When you're looking to run movie, you don't think it's a fucking luck behemoth, like, like, okay, it's not a luck behemoth, but, like, it is relative to how much luck you think there is in the run. It's fucking bad. Sometimes. Also, depends on the categories you play. But even just, like, the fact that this game just crashes a little more than the average Xbox game, like, that on its own sets, like, a luck element. And then, obviously, it only adds from there. Yeah, if you run Mario Party, or... well, even to a smaller extent, games like Sha with a lot of traffic and RNG and shit, you kind of know what you're signing up for, but, like, with games like... well, Battle doesn't have a ton of RNG, but... I don't know, sometimes Treat 'em and Krusty Krab can be pretty annoying. I don't think they're good in situations where, like... I don't think luck is good in speed games where it's just kind of low-key. Or when it's, like, a big thing at the end of the run. It should be something that you know you're getting into, and a lot of speed games don't... like, you just don't really see it when you get into it. Or it's like, oh, I bet this won't be that bad, but then, no, it actually is that bad, and then you've dedicated too much time to the run, so now you just keep playing it. Hello, Markiplier, how you doing today? My name is Foundation Correct. And iPie, hope you're both doing good. Yeah, I would agree. iPie. It can even make games just, like, more toxic. SM64 120 star has really gone to the point now where RNG really does matter. It kind of mattered a few years ago, but now it, like, really does matter. Because comparing, like, the best possible RNG to the worst possible blue coin RNG at the end of HMC 100, I think the time difference is, like, 10 seconds or more. And that is pretty fucking massive. If somebody got world record by 10 seconds, that'd be considered big, and that's literally one luck element. There's also double star spawn in BOB. That's like, you need to get really lucky for that and play well. You need to collect like 2 stars, 2 coins at like basically the same frame, I think, for that to occur. So you need really good RNG for that. And then there's also whether or not you do THI 100, like the optimal strat. There's an optimal way of doing it that saves a few seconds, but there's... basically, it saves time, and it gets rid of a horrible RNG segment of the beach. But what it actually does is redistribute the RNG to be, like, basically the same amount of RNG, pretty much, and it's just horrible. And it's harder, too, anyway, to execute. There's a lot of blue coins that you need that can literally just go off the edge, and then your run, like, dies. Which is why, like, I feel like that strat aids, but some people still do it. It saves a bit of time. Also, this sound glitch in HMC, very, very rare, but does happen. Yeah. Dude, how fast was he going for him to catch up to me?
Stay with him, SpongeBob. Oh boy!
It has such a little RNG. It's the biggest luck elements is obviously Mindy Script. When it comes to RNG, the game has so little of it that it's really annoying.
This is
I didn't do that.
That's not a thing. You can get... I mean, you can get up the castle without the cannon, but I don't think there's any cannon shot to get out of bounds.
Echo! 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 Get some! Look, it's what's his face.
But yeah, it's crazy how much stress this game can give you, and you just don't even know it until, like, you're already running the game. It isn't just this game. It feels like everything tied to this game that I try to do is stressful in some way. Like when I was burning discs 2 days ago, I just wasted hours, and it was so fucking stressful, and I only really did it to try and play movie. Just everything to do with this game is just stressful somehow. I'm gonna die like 50 from fucking... You know how, like... You know how stress, like, ages your heart or something? Yeah. I'm gonna die 50, like a boss. Although then again, I feel like every little thing I try to do is like frustrating. Like when I needed to put my Ethernet cable in my PS3, and then there's so many wires at the back of my desk that it just caused like loads of things to fall to the bottom of to fall on the floor, and I needed them like on the desk, and I had to pull them all up, and it's just like I have to. Yeah, like I feel like I should, like, considering I don't work, I should be so stress-free, but I'm just, like, not only am I the type of person where every little thing annoys me, I'm the type of person where everything I try to do never works. Ever. Like, not first try, anyway. So I'm just, like, stressed all the time, when I really shouldn't be. Yeah. I remember when Sam posted something in the movie server and he was like, I think he said something like, been a year clean from this game or something, I feel great. This game's a fucking drug. Yeah, I missed it on purpose because I don't need it. The trigger for Gesk is like slightly to the side, so saving a tiny bit of time to like grab it. Hello Kiel, how you doing today? Hope your day is splendid. I'm assuming that means you're doing good. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it, bro.
avoid those.
I feel tired as fuck. But I have not been awake for long enough to be tired as fuck. Although I got like 10 hours of sleep, and I guess sometimes I do get so much sleep to the point where I'm just like tired. Me when Mum says no McDonald's tonight.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I don't know why I said that.
Wherever you are. These just ooze macho.
Michael Donald. Damn, he can cook up some good nuggets. I don't want McDonald's because, like, the McDonald's near me is kind of mid, and, like, the food's probably just gonna get lukewarm. I haven't ordered food in, like, a really long time, so I don't really want to start now.
Whoa, that was really weird. Ah! Oh, slidey.
I'm pretty sure I looked at them on Justy from near me, obviously, and I think they and KFC like increase the prices of like everything on the menu if you deliver, even though the delivery is not free, so that like objectively doesn't make sense. So I'm not ordering from there anyway. Also, I can't even call the chicken nuggets cheap over here because they drastically went up in price again. Well, I say drastically, but I mean, it fucking feels drastic to me. Basically, when I started eating nuggets, they were £4.49. Then they went up to £4.79. And then in some McDonald's, they went up to $4.99, but I don't think that ever happened near the ones around me. And then, now, they've gone up to, like, $5.49. So in my time of eating nuggets, they've gone up £1. Oh, nice. Mine's like maybe like 12 to 15 minutes away from car. There's a place that closed down in my town, and something will replace it. I don't know what. It'll probably just be a Greg's or something, but I hope it's something more. Granted, I would also take a Greg's if it opened here. Non-British people, like, don't understand how fucking common Greg's is. Con gold, nice. I bet I'm gonna get the strat now. I'm hungry now.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hello, starter. I hope you are doing good today. Yeah, no worries. I'm a little sleep deprived myself, I feel like. Well, I definitely feel something. That thing is very tired. Of course, the entire thing was perfect except for the beginning. It's so typical. That is the most typical thing I've ever seen in my life. Hello, Toddy. How you doing today?
You're almost home, guys.
Mindy, bro. Dude, I'm honestly kind of... I'm being completely unironic right now. That pisses me off so much, I'm thinking of changing my plank gold so that they split differently, so that I can count that as a gold, because I'm so sick of that segment. I finally got, like, nearly everything perfect, and then the very beginning of it, the strat that I don't fuck up much anymore, because I fucked it up. That would have been such a fucking amazing segment, dude.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goo.
Dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Sad face. I didn't really eat today. I just had, like, noodles because, like, I woke up at 3:10 and I stream at 4. So I woke up, like, put my clothes on, like, made noodles, ate them, brushed my teeth, started streaming. And now I'm hungry. I did want to start eating less, but, like, I don't think I can make it the rest of the day without eating. So I'm wondering if I, like, is it better to snack, or is it better to just eat an actual meal this time? I don't know. You know, it's bad to eat close to when you sleep, but I'll probably be sleeping at, like, 3 AM or 4 AM, so I don't know, I probably could cook something after stream. Hello, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day has been going good. Does anyone remember the person who wanted me to buy Toybot so I could test backwards compatible PS3 loads, by the way? Because I literally can't remember who wanted me to do that. But I wanted to tell them that I have a copy of the game now, so I can test the loads at some point.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
Boy bots.
A lot of pictures of plankton.
I both like and loathe my chat.
We're flying. Slide.
The fatty wagon. Boy kisser. Die. What's up, Smoke? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you having a good day.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
The timing is kind of good on this for me to play a hack. Do you think I should play a hack after this? Because after it's done and I watch the credits, and then I boot up the hack, it'll be like 10, it won't even be like 10:10, so I could do a hack. The only thing is I don't really know how long any of the hacks are, and I wouldn't want to, like, take too long doing it. The only one that I know is long is, loading block forever. I don't know how long all the other ones are that I've downloaded. Like Conveyor Mayhem and Patrick's Nightmare. Yeah, I might do so. I need to see if my adapter's even plugged into the PC. It might not be. Yeah, I only have movie hacks downloaded. Because, people don't make that many battle hacks, honestly. My day's been... again, I barely was I was only awake for like 50 minutes or something until I started streaming, and the runs have been really terrible today. The chat's been good. The runs have been horrible. Like, as in, why the fuck do I play this game horrible? As in, why do I speedrun horrible? Yeah. And then, I was going for a gold somewhere, and the entire thing was finally perfect, except the very beginning of it, where I fucked up the thing I haven't fucked up in a while. And now it's not a gold. And I'm just, like, so done with this game. This is, like, my 5th stream back to this category or something, and I already want to stop playing it. Although that... Because, yeah, no, the strat is exclusive to this category, I think, the one that was mostly giving me trouble. But I figured out a way to make it a lot better, but I still fucked it up earlier. Okay, I might play Patrick's Nightmare, then. Playing a hack is a little time-consuming, because I also export it to YouTube, set it to unlisted, and then put it in a playlist. If you go on my channel and look at my playlist, you can find, like, all of my highlighted sub-goals and hacks I played. There aren't that many highlighted hacks, but I'm starting to do that now. And I don't have every single sub-goal, but I have, like, nearly all, I have, like, 90% of them. I don't know why some of them aren't highlighted, or at least I couldn't find them on Twitch. You know that thing that Twitch did before, where if your VODs are really old, like, Twitch would delete them? That's probably gonna happen again, and that's gonna affect my VODs eventually. I don't know what to do when that happens. I guess export everything to YouTube and put in a playlist, but that sounds like a huge pain in the ass. But I might do that, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna make a community post about it, but I forgot. I should probably do that. I've never done a community post, but... they're good. You can get into people's algorithms who don't even know who you are, especially polls. I could do polls, like favorite SpongeBob game or whatever. Because I could have, like, battle movie, like, creature, and then, like, lights, camera, pants, maybe. Those are generally accepted to be the 4 best. Maybe Cosmic Shake as well, though. Maybe I could replace creature with Cosmic Shake.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot!
Oh, really, iPie? That's cool. I played the hack a while ago, but BFB makes pretty fucking good. It's even better now. There's like a hint system and shit, and there's been a couple bug fixes. Thank you for the GG. Let me see if I actually have the adapter plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. So I can just play, yeah.
Learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
And a Knucklehead McSpazitron. Yes, but more importantly,
I'm a kid, and
I like being a D's.
everything is back to normal.
And so ends the
I will say, I'm just glad that everything's back to normal. Such a fucking corny line. I don't even think they say that in the actual movie, I'm pretty sure.
we must stop and wonder.
I'm pretty sure that they just say that here. That's such a generic thing to say.
Now go outside and get some sun.
Now go outside and get some sun.
Let's keep the pate switch in the air.
I guess I should look on the bright side. Other than the hack, I have nothing to highlight today. Sometimes that can be a little time... Sometimes I, like, highlight something and I realize I accidentally, like... what's it called? I accidentally, like, cropped the wrong part of it or whatever. Welcome back, Lena. Patrick's Nightmare, I guess I'll play. Thank you, Dingo. Oh, wow, that's big. Okay, you can't see it. Hold on. Is it gonna show up? Yeah, see, look at how fucking cool that is. I don't think I've ever seen anybody change the lifesaver. Escape if you dare. And you shouldn't have slept on an empty stomach. Is that a unique font? I think that font was different. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh, I like the spinning cookies. It goes well with Patrick because he's fat, but also, like, why are they floating? It's, like, kind of you know, it's like a creepy vibe, I guess. This is already looking pretty fucking cool. Ooh, the cookies are, tokens. That's pretty cool, and, it has a unique menu thingy. Uh-oh. I got an invalid read. Do I press OK, or I press OK, right? Yeah, I press OK. Bro, go back. Okay, if I just close the menu, it'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, now I can play. Yeah, so the font's different. I don't think I've seen a movie hack do that before. Oh shit, I zoomed in. Dude, I'm always not used to, like, GameCube's controls. Dude, this is fucking cool, though. The environment... It appears I got another invalid read. So this is not console compatible. Bro! Holy shit. Go. Bro! Dude, I don't know if I could play this. I don't think it's gonna happen. Dude, what the fu- It must be because of the token, it must be. You know why I didn't think to press ignore? Because one time I tried that in a different hack and it just immediately closed the game, so I thought ignore closed the game. Alright, we're gonna start from the beginning and pretend that... Because that'll be bad for a highlight, let's pretend... wow, I've never seen this before, this is so fucking cool. Wow, that's incredible. Custom background, that is so based. Oh wow, is the font different? That's interesting. Escape if you dare, I've never seen that text before. Wow, the cookies are like floating, it makes it look like a nightmare. Wow, this is so crazy. Okay, let's try again. Token cookie! The model looks really good. It's a little unfortunate that it doesn't spin around in the menu, but it looks really good, like, here. Alright, hold on, I gotta kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Are they supposed to... Okay, well... Maybe that was part of the error as well, I'm not sure. Dude, there's so much TNT here, I didn't even realize. I should have gone this way. I'm upgrading... Oh, there's no cartwheel? Bro! I didn't realize I was playing Battle for Bikini Bottom, bro, goddamn. They got an extra, though, it's pretty cool. No, I didn't two-frame the cookie, no. What? Oh, shit! Oh, Patrick's forgotten his moves and he remembers them as he goes on. Alright, that's based. Alright, that's pretty based. I will admit. That is based alert. Whoa, look how many... Dude, okay, this would... Okay, no, that many enemies would definitely crash on console. No wonder it kept giving me invalid errors. Is he using a custom, manly amount? Yeah, no, it must be, right? Because... Isn't it, like... 1200 or something for the second upgrade? I already have another 2. Oh, wait, you're right. Well, it only spawns them in so many at a time. Probably because of GameCube. Yeah, 1500. But combats are really simple, and then they have a bunch of enemies. Whereas this has a lot going on, and it had a bunch of enemies. That's probably the issue. On X, if it was modded, if it was ported to X, whoa. What the fuck? Alright, I can probably assume that that's not intentional. I wonder if there's custom extras. Dude, okay. I keep trying to figure out the menu. Rumble's gotta be, if you make a hack, put Rumble off. Rumble sucks. Nah, it's just the basic stuff. Nobody really does, like, custom extras in these hacks. Which is fair, I suppose. But eventually, somebody will make that a standard, and then everybody will have to do it. Who's gonna be the one to ruin everyone's day? Yeah, I just don't think anybody's done that, though, right? And unless you make all of them custom, nobody's gonna check them, probably. That's the problem. These cookie platforms are cool. Making me a little hungry. That is a fogger that was out of bounds, and it died. Oh my god, I unlocked an extra brev. I got the one frame. Although it looks like you don't actually want to get token 2 frames in this hack. I learned how to smash.
Nothing can stop them.
I'm so good at smashing. Haha, get it, guys. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. The gizmos are hard-coded. Wah. That makes me so sad. Wah. Oh yeah, extra count 3. Oh, it's out of 0 though. One thing that I recommend when making a hack is making sure that the extras amount in the menu is correct, because I don't know if 3 is enough. I don't know if I have them all. I have no idea. So I definitely recommend, like, doing that. Whoa. Holy shit. That's Chris. What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that, bro? I don't even know what just happened. Oh. I thought there was gonna be like some insane eel boss, and then I just pressed the button and he just fucking instantly died. I was like so confused. Alright, I hate this hack, it's terrible. And SpongeBob's here. Yay! And it's playing battle music, holy shit. Can I escape? No, I cannot, brev. Fuck that token name, bro. Welcome back. Nah, Shadow, it's just like, I was already really late into the stream. Yeah, so basically, the presentation of the hack is really good. It was a tiny bit, I kept getting invalid errors I had to ignore. And then, at one point, like, there was, like, foggers that weren't following me, and then there was a fogger that spawned out of bounds and killed itself. But other than, like, really minor stuff, like, oh, and also, I said this earlier, but, one thing I highly recommend is, like, having, extras count visible. Like, because I don't know if 3 is, like, the amount that I need, so, yeah. But yeah, like, other than, like, really minor stuff, like, this hack is, like, really polished. It even has the custom background, which is, like, really cool. Oh, really? I thought it was. Never mind. My bad. But yeah, if anybody missed it, like, I'm not gonna play through the whole thing again, obviously, but yeah, look at this. Oh, wait, where's Patrick? Okay, there he is. Yeah. So, I got 10 manlies just saying because a Fogger spawned out of bounds and killed himself, but yeah, like, the polish of this is, like, really good. I'm gonna go back to that boss, by the way, because I want to see if there's, like, anything more to it. But yeah, no, it's a pretty damn good hack. Presentation's really good. There's not. Fuck you, I'm trying it anyway. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking insane battle going on. I just press a button. Yeah, he doesn't attack you. He just... Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, but you were able to make something really good with the time that you had. Maybe you could implement it into a bigger hack in future or something. Mayhaps. Yeah, so I think that's it for me today. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna go eat and highlight this hack later. Very good hack, by the way. So yeah, thank you for watching me today. I greatly appreciate it. I'm playing Dutchman tomorrow. You don't want to miss Dutchman. Alright, thank you. And goodbye.